Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 6 o'clock this evening. In an hour's time, I'll be joined by the lovely Rebecca, one of our newest additions to the guest designer team here. Amazing jewellery. And the kits today, oh my gosh. Talk about value for money, they are incredible. The first kit's got Amazonite in it, 2 strands of Amazonite. And it's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Price point's incredible for you as well. Well, the deal of the day today, I was just talking to Elle and she told me the price. I cannot believe. Do you want to have a look? I honestly cannot believe this. So, Elle told me the price and I said, how much? Because I thought I heard what she said. Honestly, oh my gosh, deal of the day and some, deal of the year. These are incredible. Oh, they're coming up for you later on today. They're beautiful. I would want this one, but do you know what? I'd be multi-buying because honestly, the price. If you went into a jeweller's, honestly, any one of those solitaires in a piece of jewellery. Is that right? I genuinely, is that per gemstone? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know. Either way, ridiculous. I will show you those again a little bit later on. Coming up for you this afternoon. Oh my gosh, it is treats galore. Do you know one of the first strands that jumped out at me today was this? Heliodor, a whole strand of Heliodor. Your golden beryl. A whole strand of golden beryl? A whole strand. It's not a multicoloured beryl strand featuring some yellows, some golden hues in there. It's a whole strand of Heliodor, your golden beryl, coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got Burmese jadeite coming up for you at $145. Look at this. These are big. Really sizable. Burmese jadeite coming up for you at $145. At $130, check this. Check this out, Pete. I've got literally all the findings. Yes. These headpins, 300. 100 in each colour. I've also got another bundle that's 300 of the silver headpins in there as well. I've got all of them. I've got all the findings. All the findings. Becky says, yes, you do. You do. And one to own coming up for you this afternoon as well. Check these out. These are so cool. Oh, crazy. They are fabulous. Crazy Lace Agate coming up for you at 3 o'clock as you want to own. Now, if you do want to get interactive, do text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. What is the day today? Thursday. Pinch Punch. It's the 1st of August. What's going on, Pete? Oh. Pinch Punch, 1st of the month. It's 1st of August, I can't believe it. Where's the time gone? Nearly Christmas. No, just kidding. Have a look at this. 925 sterling silver wire for you. Now this one, I love this. Really pretty, textured. If you'd have asked me many moons ago, if you could improve on the lustre of sterling silver, I would have said no. Because, well, you can't. It's the most lustrous of all of the precious metals, isn't it? But actually, you can improve the lustre, increase the lustre, and that is by either the way that you texture it or the way that we, what's the word I'm looking for? Cut it. There we go. So this one has been cut. So you've always got like a diamond cut effect with the wire, which really adds sparkle. I've only got 8 chances. It's your 0.8mm gauge, which is brilliant for structural work. So using this for channel setting in a bracelet design, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? TS RF70, 1 metre of 925 solid sterling silver. They are last of stock. Open up your order today. If you haven't already done it, you can do it now by dialing 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Alternatively, you can join join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com or tap the app as well. Great way of buying with this. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download it free of charge, and you can take us everywhere with you then. £9.95. You've got one P&P in any one day. So from midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. Doesn't matter how many times you dial in or tap in the app. You've got one postage to pay all day long. Sterling silver wire. This one is your plain. So it's your 0.8, so it's the same gauge, but this one is plain, so it's not textured. So it might be that you prefer the plain over the texture, and it might be that you want to add some weaving to this. So you could do that as well. You could mix them, couldn't you? I just have lots of adjustable bangles. Really, really pretty. 1 metre of your 925 sterling silver wire. Now that is solid sterling silver, so it's not silver plated, it's solid. If we're using gemstones, let's say like tanzanite or this Ethiopian opal that's coming up for you a little bit later on, oh, well, I couldn't compromise, you see. It would have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. And there are certain gemstones whereby if you're selling, your customers will expect a minimum of 925 sterling silver if you've got the deal of the day. I think we should just check that price before we do that later on. It's too late, Hannah, it's already been done. It's already been done, it's already been on at 11 a.m. this morning. Okay, £7.95, FIRF 95, jump rings. And these are the larger ones as well, which is brilliant. So jump rings are used to finish off jewellery, if you like, and also for chainmail. So if you are not doing chainmail, but you're just finishing off necklace and bracelet designs, basically at the end of your chain, you'd have a jump ring. So it just opens and closes like so. You'd open that. I'm just going to use this chain. I know it's rose gold, but bear with. Let's pretend. Let's pretend it's silver. There we go. Obviously you'd use tools, but imagine that's the end of your necklace design. So you've got a jump ring one side, the other you would attach your clasp, and that's your finish there. So that will connect and that will finish that design off beautifully. We can't make designs without the jump rings. We need them to finish off those designs. However, if you're doing chainmail, then you will need to buy many of them, and this is a great size as well. So they're 7mm on your inner diameter, so your outer diameter on these will be 9mm in size. So originally we would have called these 9mm jump rings, but we've now converted all of our jump rings to the inner diameter, which is the industry standard. So if you go and have a look online anywhere for chainmail designs, it always gives you the inner diameter that you need with your jump rings. These ones are the largest ones we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, the ready-made in the sterling silver. If you've got something like a 10mm round, let's say, a 10-12mm round, you're not going to use one of the smaller 5mm jump rings. You need to keep that design balanced, as in the size of the components that you're using. You also need the support there, so you'll need that bigger component, that more weighty component, more structural component to support the weight of a larger design. So it is really important that you have all the different sizes in your stash. UKRF 38 is your code. You've got 50 pieces and we're at just £14.95. That's 10 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now there is nothing to stop you multi-buying in any auction if you feel that you need more of them. If you are a chain mailer and you want to get quite a few of these, go for it. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. The great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is your order does stay open until midnight. That is not just so that you can keep adding to your order, but it means that we can adjust our orders as well. So if you're only checking out one now, 5 o'clock this afternoon, you think, oh, I wish I'd have got a couple of those. If we've still got quantity, you can actually come back in and just add one to your order as well. Well done. Sorry, Beck. Excuse me. Right, chain. This is pretty. The heart chain you've got here. Oh, I had the necklace version of this in a kit, actually. I think it was Jan, our Jan, that had it in a kit. This is just enough for my wrist anyway, just to add a clasp on there. If I just wanted to add a clasp, that would be a finished bracelet that I would have there. So this is 18 centimetres in length, which is roughly, approximately, just over 7 inches. So by the time you've added a clasp, you could always add another jump ring if you wanted to, but there is no need to with this one. So that's just over 7 inches in length. Or if you wanted to split the components, you could. So you've got 3 of these sterling silver hearts there and sections of chains. There's no reason why we couldn't have earrings if you wanted to, and just have 1 heart as a focal in a bracelet design as well. Or you could add your plain 925 sterling silver to this as well, and just add that into a longer chain for a necklace design. So there's quite a few options with this if you wanted to be. But do you know what? As far as jewellery making goes, this is really very straightforward, just adding your clasp. So it might be, oh, hello, sterling silver findings pack over here. Sterling silver findings pack coming up for you very, very soon. I've got the perfect size bolt ring clasp. That's perfect, isn't it? So I would just come in and get the findings pack, add that clasp, I'm good to go. That's a gift, that is. Sterling silver, £6. Yeah, Becky, just because it's the 1st of August, 12 minutes in, Becky said, do you know what, I'm going to say it. Christmas. Do you know what? Becky's not even sorry. So I'm not even sorry at that price. Well, I don't blame you, Becky. £6.95. That is the perfect gift. Hang on a minute. August, September, October, November, 4 months. That's 16 weeks, and I'll be putting my Christmas tree up. Sorry. PXRF, I'm not knowing, 31. Caroline in Kent, Laura in Gwent, Collector in Lancashire. You've got 2 samples there in South Yorkshire. I didn't last year. I put it up in November last year. Yeah, Becky says, I'm surprised you last until December. To be fair, it was only a week early. It was like, you know. Oh, well, there you go then. Becky says they put their trip the last weekend in November. That's what I did, more or less.
Mine goes up on Christmas Eve.
Becky, yours goes up on Christmas Eve. And she takes it down Boxing Day. Just joking. No. When do you take it down, Rebecca?
6th of January. It's just up
Yeah.
for the 12 days.
Just literally for 12 days.
Yeah,
Rebecca's here, everyone.
Hello,
Are you joining us now, Rebecca? Are you coming on?
Sorry, I was in the fluff.
That's all right. If you're here, that's it. She's here. We've got her for an extra 45 minutes. This is brilliant. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Very warm.
Are you?
But not as warm as last week.
Fridge in here, Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Do you know, last week, 35 degrees.
I know. It was, I sat in my conservatory with the freezer door open at one point. I was so hot.
Oh, it was a bit much, wasn't it? Yeah, I like the heat, but that was silly. Sorry, Beck, I'm not listening. I was totally thinking about Christmas, to be honest with you. Have a look at these butterflies. I don't listen to anyone, Beck. Have a look at these. Oh. See, get both. Do you know the heart motif and butterflies? They'll never date, will they? You know, you see butterflies. In fact, there is a big interior designer that uses butterflies as his motif. You see it in cushions, photo frames, curtains, fabrics, everything that he brings. It's a very, very popular motif. And then in jewellery as well. It's very graceful, isn't it? I think for me, it's got to be the bumblebee or the butterfly in jewellery. I love both, I really do. And it will never, ever date. But also, butterflies can be quite significant for lots of people as well. So for that significance, definitely worth having on your craft stall or just gifting. Who wouldn't love this? It's so pretty, it's so delicate. Very, very feminine, and I think this is ageless as well. You know, I'd love to wear this. I think my niece would love to wear this. I think my mum would love to wear this. My auntie would love to wear this. It's a really elegant, beautiful piece of jewellery that you've got here. Again, all you've got to do with this one is add your clasp and your jump ring. Although with this, that said, apologies, it's 14 centimetres, which is approximately 5 3/4 inches. So with that in mind, you will need to add some extender chain to this if you want to keep it chain, or You could add a section of gemstones if you wanted to. So, you know, you could just take a small section of your birthstone if you wanted to. It could be a small section of multicoloured. You know the emerald, the ruby and sapphire strands that we have? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Just a small section of gemstones. Or a section of chainmail in there, a section of macrame in there if you wanted to. It's a great component to add whatever you want to into that design. FPRF79 is your code for this one, all the way down to just £6.95 for you this afternoon. These are phenomenal, phenomenal prices, and you've only got one postage to pay as well. So if you have already been in, you've already been shopping this morning, add to your order because you've got absolutely nothing to lose. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which will take us all the way to the end of August. No, we won't quibble. No quibbles. No one will quibble. No one will quabble. We don't even ask you why you've sent it back. It's a money back guarantee. None of this exchange or credit note only business. Money back. Full refund. Full refund. FPRF79 is your code. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like this. Chunky monkey. I've got some jump rings. Yeah, the jump rings in the sterling silver findings pack that I've got coming up, perfect size. I just add jump rings either side, and then I'd add some chain to that. But for you, it could be a section of macrame, it could be a section of chainmail, again, that you add there. You've got a beautiful component, which I know a lot of you can do yourselves. I have experimented with stamping and texturing with the sterling silver sheet as well. I love sterling silver. Mine didn't look like this, I'm going to be honest with you. It didn't. It looked all right, but it didn't look like this. But it's very time consuming as well. You know, you've got to cut your silver, you've got to file your silver, you've got to polish the silver. If you're stamping, you've got to be extremely careful. Texturing, you've got to be extremely careful as well. So it is, you know, there's quite a lot of work involved, very satisfying, but do you know what, at this kind of price, I think I'll just save myself some time and go in and get this. You could just do a simple lark's head knot through each hole there, any colour thread you like. And a lot of threads as well, you know, different size cords and things you could pop through there as well. That beautiful sterling silver component that's got that curvature as well to it, so it will sit across the wrist beautifully. £5.45 for 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. OYRF10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Check out as soon as you possibly can. You have them home in just a couple of days' time, so standard delivery is 4 to 5 working days. Your premium delivery is 2 to 3 working days. So standard delivery £3.95, premium £5.95, and your 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't start until you get them home. Okay, so it doesn't start from today. No, it doesn't start today. It starts from the day that you get it delivered to your door. 30 days. It's a long time, isn't it, to think about it? Where are you on that, Rebecca? Are you a spontaneous buyer? Or are you the buyer that sees something you love's got to have it, never sends it back? Or are you a bit of a dilly-dallyer, buys, contemplates it for a bit? Or?
No, I very rarely send anything back. Very rarely. I've got a huge hoard.
Have you?
Huge.
Say no more. Say no more. £5.45. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. It's not a pigeon. I can't do an owl. They're very similar, but they're not. And it's not a twit twoo. One does twit, the other twoos. 925 sterling silver. Every day's a school day. I love this. I really, really love this component. I love the movement that you've got in it as well. In fact, if I just show you the back of the design as well, you can see how that is 3 separate components that you've got connected with jump rings there to give you that movement. I associate owls with reading, with books. Yeah. And I think that just comes from literally reading children's books as a child. You know, so I think
knowledge and interest.
Yeah, the wise old owl.
Yeah, the wise one.
I think probably. Yeah. So I think this would be great for bookmarks for the person that loves reading. See, these days, we were saying this the other day, a lot of people do Kindles and stuff now. I like a book.
Oh no, the smell of a book.
I just like a good book. You know, I'm not down for these electronic devices. I can barely switch one on, to be fair. I'm rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. But yeah, like a good old book. So if you've got some sterling silver wire, I mean, it'd be very decadent bookmark, but just some sterling silver wire. If you wanted to attach that onto the top and then hammer the wire to give it that structure, you'd have just such a high-end, beautiful bookmark, wouldn't you? For that person that loves reading. Maybe it's somebody that's just graduated as well. For a teacher, perhaps. I know we have just finished the school term now, so there's no teachers' gifts, but for the future maybe. 0800 644 655, £9, and the gram weight on that's 5.6 grams. Goodness. These are pretty. Oh, these are lovely. In fact, these remind me of the bracelets. There's a cabinet at the gym that I go to, and they've got, it's a particular brand of jewellery that goes by the name of a flower, and there's lots of stacker bracelets, and it is literally just one sterling silver component in the middle, like these, and then cord, so different coloured cords, and prices start from £70 for those bracelets. Genuine, honestly. Cord, sterling silver component in the middle. Honestly, I know it's nuts, isn't it? You have 5 pieces in total of your cut-out connectors. These are really, really decorative, and they are great for stacker bracelets as well, and wish bracelets. If you want to do something, you know, a little bit more affordable for your customers, perhaps, this is kind of the perfect component, I think. I do tend to automatically think cords with things like this. So, you know, you could go for an array of colours with your cords. You maybe wanted to go down the route of birthstones as well, maybe adding a birthstone, or colour coordinating with the birthstone for that month as well with the collection. 10mm in size, 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. So you've got 5 pieces, and they are less than £2 each for you today, just £8.95. So all you'd have to do with your cord, pop your cord through, do a simple lark's head knot. You could do a sliding knot at the back, and that's it. 5 gifts, essentially, if you're not selling. 5 gifts there, £9. Your cord, if you're doing cords, that's going to cost you next to nothing for, you know, a metre or 2 of cord with that as well. DJRF02 is your code for that one. You could also, if you wanted to, wrap a gemstone into the centre, because you've essentially got a bit of filigree work there. So with your finer gauge of wire, you could maybe wrap a gemstone into the centre, suspend a gemstone into the centre there. DJRF02. Marion in County Durham, Helena in County Tyrone, Collector in Cheshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Pat's in Menorca. Wear the check. It's hot this week. See, we haven't got the heat this week, but I think that Spain and the islands have. I'm going to go, 1:30, I'm going to go with 32 as the high. Rebecca.
In Spain?
What do you reckon? Menorca this weekend?
Menorca.
This week?
Oh, 30.
30. Pete?
Oh, I was going to go 30.
Well, that's okay. You can
I
have
read
the
your
same.
mind.
28, says Ryan. Yeah. 31. 31 degrees. We were closest, guys. 31. Oh, Pat, how lovely. Sunning yourself and got a JM on the iPad. Living the dream. She might even have her feet in the pool at the same time. Collector in East Lothian, Helena in Canterbury's got to Mary in Renfrewshire, Pauline in Greater Manchester, Collector in Essex. Marion, you're there. If you've got the budget to multi-buy, you can get as many of these as you want to. I'd be getting a few of those. And you know, connectors, you can connect them to anything. So if you want to put a shepherd's hook on one of those and have a tassel of gemstones from the bottom, you can do that as well. Lovely jubbly. That's what I just did, Beck, number 6. Okay, okay. She said, no, 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 no. Rose gold jump rings, look at these. Do you know, it's such a delicate hue that you've got with rose gold. It's so feminine, it's so delicate. They're really, really pretty. And everyone has their personal preference, their own personal preference when it comes to different coloured precious metals. You know, mine has always been silver. That said, I am very much warming to yellow gold at the moment. I'm loving yellow gold. But rose gold's always been very, very popular. And I think it's because it does suit any skin tone and because it brings that warmth as well. 7mm in your inner diameter on these ones. Actually, do you know what? I don't think these ones have been converted. I'm just going to check. I'm just going to look at them. But I don't think these ones, I think the outer diameter on these is 7 and the inside is 5, but I'm just going to double check for you. Let's have a look. Yeah, so the outer diameter. So with these ones, they haven't yet been converted. So 7mm is your outer diameter, which means 5mm is your inner diameter on these ones. 0800 644 655, £14 and 95 pennies is all you're paying for 50 pieces. That's 6.2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver with your rose gold plating there as well. That's amazing, amazing value. Again, it's not just having, not just about having different sizes, but also having different colours so that you've got that colour for everyone. But also there's certain gemstones, isn't there, whereby, you know, they're just better suited to certain coloured base metals, if you like. A lot of us tend to put amethyst with rose gold, a lot of us tend to put lapis with yellow gold, for example. But then there's some that you can put with pretty much anything. In fact, you know what, peridot and rose gold, that's not normally a combination that I would put together, but it really works, really, really works. UN RF97 is your code for that. Make sure you're checking out Star Buy Findings Galore. Let's do it. Wow. So this bundle that I have here is silver, yellow gold, rose gold. And we should have had a bundle that had 3 bunches, if you like, of the silver. It didn't come over from the warehouse, so we will pretend that they're all silver. Look at these. They are all silver. They're all, we will show them to you when they do come over, but just pretend they are also, it's just to give you an idea of quantity. Look at that. 300 pieces of your silver coloured brass ball head pins you've got here. That's a lot of head pins. I was just having a chat to Andy, actually, our MD, before we came on air. We're talking about different components, different findings, and I was saying to him, I remember that when I started here at Jewellery Maker, somebody said head pin to me. I literally had no idea what they were talking about. Oh, jump ring. I was like, what? What's the jump ring? What's a head pin? What's a clasp? What's a crimp tube? What's a crimp cover? Oh my gosh! And it's not until you start jewellery making that you look at other pieces of jewellery and you can see how they've been made up. You know, it never really occurs to you before. When we say they are essentials, they are essentials, because you can't connect your gemstones to your design without either thread or head pins, depending on how or what design that you are making. So basically your head pin is designed in a way that it catches the gemstone. So basically it might just be a round that you pop on that gemstone and it just drops to the bottom. The ball head pin's very, very decorative. You've got that added bead there that gives you that kind of texture, that added little feature. So we would pop a gemstone on there, just drop literally the gemstone on there, and then it might be that you create a wrap loop at the top and add that onto a shepherd's hook for earrings. So, you know, with that wrap loop at the top and the hoop from your shepherd's hook, that's what's going to give you your movement, your dangle, if you like, in your earring, you know. And, you know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you now might be thinking, I do have a head pin in that pair of earrings I wear every day. I just didn't know what it was or how they were made or never paid any attention. It might be that you're doing bubble style bracelets. And again, you drop a gemstone on. You create your loop. When you've added it to chain, it might be the roll loops, the roll wraps that Sheila does a lot and Linda Brunwell do a lot as well. It could be something like that. Or it could simply just be adding one in exactly the same way as your earrings, just adding one onto a chain for a pendant design. So they are so essential. And I mean, obviously, you know, if the worst comes to the worst, you ran out of your 0.6mm gauge wire, you've got no eye pins. You know, you could essentially just cut the end off the head pin and create an eye pin with this as well. You know, you can make your own decorative shepherd's hooks with head pins as well. So there are many, many uses, but they are absolute essentials. So although I've got silver, yellow gold, rose gold here, the pack that you're coming in for now, you're getting 300 of the silver. So it's 3 bunches of the silver head pins. And if we're honest, I think the silver are the most popular. I think it's almost like, which it shouldn't be, I guess, but it's almost like silver is just kind of universal, versatile for everyone, and then people have their preferences with gold, I guess. So maybe that's why silver is so popular here at Jewellery Maker. The great thing with these is you really do have the look of sterling. You know, they are just silver coloured, but you've almost got that look of sterling. You know, you've got that luxuriousness, but also it means that when we're not using sterling, you can make more affordable jewellery as well. So, you know, I always say that all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, but not everybody has the budget to be able to do that. But also, it's not just about that, but it's about giving your customers something that is so affordable, isn't it? Being able to get genuine gemstones that are more affordable because they're not in their precious metals. 300 of your head pins, 40mm in size. Standardly, they are a 0.6mm gauge wire. That's a lot of head pins for your stash, isn't it? For just £7.95 for you this afternoon. CJXC41 is your code. All you've got to do to get them is either dial the number at the bottom of your screen, which is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. And if you are coming in for the very first time, it might be that you are coming in for the first time, but you already make jewellery. It might be that you're coming in for the first time and you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life. Whichever way, with your very first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. And there's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for those. You could come in today, spend £7.95 on your head pins, £3.95 on your delivery, and you'll actually get these head pins, 2 genuine gemstone strands, and you're Getting Started DVD. I know. It's limited time, and do you know what? It's not even like we're giving you all agate or quartz or the abundant gemstones. It could be anything. We've had customers that have had tanzanite, we've had customers that have had sapphire, jadeite, amber, we've had, and the amber was with the sterling silver spacers as well. So you could get absolutely anything. So if you know somebody that may have shown an interest in the hobby that you do, jewellery making, or you know somebody that loves jewellery, gemstones, tell them about Jewellery Maker, because if they come in and place an order, they will get those 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. CJXC41, loads of you coming in for those. Well done. Now we're going to bring you the ones that I've got here. So that's all 3 colours. I'd multi-buy. This is a great opportunity, huge opportunity. So, you know, if you have a look at this, you know, this findings pack that I've got here, this is like a standard findings pack, which, to be fair, we've been able to bring you a few lately, but you only get 4 of your head pins in there. Obviously, we've got lots more, but you only get 4 head pins in there. This one, you've got 100 of each colour. That's 50 pairs of earrings in each colour. That's 150 pairs of earrings. Your whole stall could just be earrings, couldn't it? I know. Crazy, said Becky. 300 in total. Again, they're your 0.6mm gauge, and 40, was it 40 or was it 30mm in size? 40mm in length, I think these ones were. Yes, 40mm. 0800 644 655, £7.95. There are so many of these in baskets right now. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can for them. And you know what? I know I say multi-buy, and you might be thinking, well, I've got 300, I don't need to multi-buy. You will get through them like, I don't know, what's the expression I'm looking for?
Butter.
Yeah, but no. Like you'll get, yeah, that's the more like, yeah, not it's not that kind of analogy. It's you'll get through them. There you go.
Buttons.
Like Pete would get through pizza. That's how quickly you're going to get through them, and you can guarantee that when you need them, we won't have them on air.
Get me a pizza now.
Get me a pizza. All
I'll
right.
get through it.
Get me a pizza now. Get me a pizza now, and I'll get through it. Says Pete. Sterling. I don't think anyone would say no to pizza, would they? Would they? Would you? Or would you, Rebecca?
I can't eat wheat.
Oh no!
Yeah, I make it with a cauliflower base,
Oh,
which is quite nice.
Oh, that would see that takes all the fatness out of it as well, which would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, most of the most of the fat's the cheese, isn't it?
Yes.
You can't have a pizza without cheese.
No.
It's not. It's just tomatoes on toast, isn't it? Without cheese. Have a look at this. So this is a 925 sterling silver findings pack that you've got here. I've actually got two of them. So it's your mini findings pack times two, double trouble, 20 pieces in each. So the 20 piece individually, these findings packs feature 4 of your standard size head pins, a pair of shepherd's hooks, 4 of your 5mm jump rings, 4 of your crimp tubes, 4 of your crimp covers, and 2 of your bolt ring clasps. But we'll times it by 2 because we've got 2 packs here. Now, if you were coming in for, do you know what? A microfaceted strand. I think all of these findings are perfect for microfaceted strands, but then something like the Ethiopian opal. Oh, imagine if you get the Ethiopian opal. For me, it's got to be 925 sterling silver. So I would use these components with the opal as well. Always have that sterling silver. Oh. Becky said that's a should-be price. £9.90 is not your price point today. NAXC43, there's 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver that you've got here. MAXC43 for £6.85. That's incredible, incredible value, isn't it? That's just for, I'm going to have to get this today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to get 4. Let's just say, I'm going to say with the Ethiopian opal as well. So if I make Ethiopian opal earrings with this, I'll use 2 of my head pins. What else do I need? 2 head pins, 2 shepherd's hooks. That's it, I think, isn't it? Yeah. And I've made some earrings, and that pair of earrings, obviously depending on the gemstone, but because of the quality of the Ethiopian opal, that's going to be a, do you know what, I'm going to say between 40 and 60, depending on where I'm selling. And I've used 4 of the components from a 40-piece findings pack. It's a no-brainer. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. 0800 644 655 NAXC43 is your code for this one. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s. Julie in Worcestershire, Glenda in Greater Manchester's got 4, Christine in Lanarkshire's got 2, Judy in Lancashire's got 2, Pauline, Diana, well done to you, Samantha, Jenny, Sandra, Jeanette in Tyne and Weir, you're there as well. Got lots of collectors coming through and multi-buying. There's no limits. You can get as many as you like. I'm going to get 4. Yeah. 4 of those. Becky said that will last you a very long time. It would, you know, it wouldn't last me that long, Becky. I make more jewellery than you think I do. Shit, I don't think you make any jewellery. Yeah! I mean, to be fair, and I'm completely open and honest about this, if you have a look on my Facebook page, Becky, I think you'll find that the cover photo of a tree of life is my first and only tree of life that I've ever done on a Labradorite. But the majority of my jewellery making is basic jewellery making with findings, so it might just be putting 1 gemstone onto a shepherd's hook, doing a loop, adding that as a pair of earrings, or opening and closing a jump ring. popping a component onto a chain. I don't have any amazing wirework skills. I'm not a seed beader. I have used polymer clays, but not for making jewellery. Silver clay I've not attempted yet. It's time, isn't it? But I do. I'm basics. Have a look on my Instagram. Becky's like, right, I want to see your stash. ISXC04, 42 pieces of rose gold plated findings. I haven't got a huge amount, I'm going to be honest with you, but I have to, when I've got time. It's nice. ISXC04, 42 pieces of your rose gold. You've got 2 pairs of your copper shepherd's hooks there, 2 pairs of your toggle clasps, 4 pieces in your head pins. You've got 4 head pins there, 50 centimetre length of chain, 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings there, and that's 21 pieces in total. So this findings pack actually, oh hang on, that's 21 pieces times 2, we're double troubling again, aren't we? Yes, 42 pieces. So you haven't just got 50 centimetres, you've got a metre long length of chain there. So you could just pop a gemstone onto the head pin, and you could pop that straight on if you wanted to, straight through the chain, and have that as like a charm. So you could create a charm bracelet or a necklace with lots of movement in there if you wanted to, lots of different gemstones. It doesn't have to be gemstones, of course. It could be seed beads, it could be clay beads if you wanted it to be. £6.95 for you this afternoon. And if you're brand new, isn't this just a great auction to come in for? It really is. Obviously, you're going to get your genuine gemstone strands as well. You've got all of your essential findings in this pack, so all but a couple of tools, essential tools, which are your cutters, your round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, probably your 3 essentials, and that's it, you're good to go. Do you know what, you'll never look back. How long have you been jewellery making for, Rebecca?
Must be about 6 years. I took very early retirement on house grounds and was channel hopping. And came across Jewellery Maker and watched it for a few days and got itchy fingers, so I ordered a kit and that's it.
Never look back.
The rest is
history. Do you know, isn't it funny, because we hear that story quite a lot, don't we? It seems to be, a lot of our guest designers, a lot of our customers that come in to the towers here at Jewellery Maker as well, just say, it just kind of started, but then you can't stop.
No.
You can't stop.
It is definitely an addiction.
Yes. There is a Jewellery Makers Anonymous page. Jewellery Maker Addicts Anonymous page on Facebook. I think it was, yes, there is. Katie Parker set it up. There's help. There is help out there.
I can see Katie
there
setting that up, yeah.
Lots of like-minded people. Have a look. See, I get it. I do get it because, although I don't have a lot of time, this is like me buying the same strand 8 times because I just want more of it. The microfaceted lapis and the microfaceted spinel as well. I'm terrible. But you can't resist, can you, at these prices? 42 pieces. 42 pieces of your gold-plated base metal findings you've got here. So these ones, you're gold-coloured again. It's about personal preference, isn't it? £6.95. So do you know what? I've got a metre-long length of chain across both findings packs. I could make 4 bracelets. In fact, I think I could make more than 4. Yeah, I could. I could make about 6 bracelets, I think, with the chain that I've got here. Earrings, tassels, necklaces with those as well if you wanted to. There's something for everyone, and it's a great, great starting point if you're brand new, because you will use all of these components. And do you know what? If you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, just top up your stash at that price. OGXC42 is your code. Lots of you coming through, lots of you buying 2s and 3s of these as well. A massive, massive well done if you are multi-buying. Take advantage because you're only paying 1 postage. Did you know, Rebecca, that even if the postman can't pick up the parcel, it's still only £3.95.
Yes, my poor postie struggled. It had to come in the van last week, when the metalwork was on.
Yeah.
And we had all the blocks and the hammers and the copper sheet and everything like that. Big box.
And imagine
Big,
how heavy that
box,
was.
The disc cutter, the stamping
I bet
block,
he loved you.
the rubber block. Oh, he knows me well anyway.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Been shopping again, Rebecca. Been shopping again. Right, it's time for your jadeite style buy. look at these. Oh, do you know what? This for me is kind of like my perfect tone as well with jadeite. It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone. Many months ago now, I think it was this year, it may have been the back end of last year, Claire, one of our in-house gemologists, gave me a book about jade and jadeite, and there were some bangles and carvings and lots of things in there, lots of items that had gone to auction and sold for like 5 figures. I remember looking at a jadeite bangle that was $26,000 it sold for an auction. And it's one of those gemstones that can command huge prices. Tone taken into consideration, carat weight taken into consideration with that also. The tone of these, in my opinion, is just perfect. This is the colour that I think of when I think of jadeite, that beautiful, delicate, very tranquil green hue that you've got there. It's so calming. There is something about this gemstone. I think, you know, whether or not you believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, there is something about jadeite that instantly calms us. Is absolutely stunning. Now, it is a gemstone that has been used for centuries for medicinal purposes. So if you have a look at the myth and the folklore and the legend behind this gemstone, you will find that it has been used by for many centuries for medicinal purposes and for carvings as well. Because of its softness, it has been used a lot for carving. So if you go into you know, like, yeah, I call them your seaside shops, the crystal shops that will sell, you know, handcrafted silver jewellery and incense and lots of shops, lots of rough crystals and things like that. You do see, and I've seen the little Thai Buddhas that are carved, jadeite Thai Buddhas that have been carved beautifully. That, you know, are very expensive, and rightly so as well. It's an incredible gemstone, and they are big carat weights. But last year on, I want to say Antiques Roadshow, I watched them all, Antiques Roadshow, Flog It, those kind of shows, and I just watched them. It's just about the only television I watch along with Jewellery Maker. I watch them purely for jewellery and gemstones. I love them, and I get really passionate as well. Like last week there was on Antiques Roadshow, there was a sapphire ring, beautiful sapphire ring in platinum that was valued what I thought was massively under, you know, so I got on my high horse. That's never right. But anyway, there was a jadeite Buddha. It was probably only about 6 inches high, and that was valued at £26,000. We didn't know the carat weight of it, but it was valued at £26,000 because it was just a big chunk of jadeite. Guest designer Fleur Hastings has made the most beautiful necklaces using jadeite. I can't remember the name of them. What are those necklaces called? You know, with a certain mala, that's it, the mala necklace with a, you know, a certain number of beads on and the tassel. They are incredible. They are beautiful. And then, do you know what? There's a big market for things like that now. There really is. You know, the crystal healing world and gemstones, there's a big market out there for the mala necklaces and things like that, and Shambhala bracelets and all those kind of supposed healing properties that we associate with gemstones. 240 carats of not just any jadeite, but your Burmese jadeite you've got here, 18 by 13 millimeters in your pairs. Now a drop essentially is perfect for a ring. They're perfect for earrings. They're perfect for pendants as well. You've got such a versatile shape. And do you know what? They're huge as well, aren't they? They're so sizable. You put a location like Burma to many gemstones, and gem collectors everywhere instantly are listening to what I'm saying, because there are certain locations that are well known for bringing us some of the finest gemstones we will ever see of that particular gemstone. And Burma, you take sapphire, you take spinel, you take ruby, you take jadeite. We're looking at cream of the crop. We really are. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest, we've not had a huge amount of jadeite lately.
No.
I'm guessing that we've
said on air that we're not getting any till October.
Oh, really?
We've got some coming next month. There's a special parcel, but then there's nothing till October.
Well, you heard it here first.
So get it
and do you know
now.
what? And the thing is as well, we can never guarantee prices. So generally speaking, in the gemstone industry, prices will only ever go up. So, you know, if we get some in October, you can bet your bottom dollar it'll be more than what I've got here, because the price will have gone up since. You know, it's generally what happens in the gemstone industry. So take advantage while you can. Glenda's there, Janice is there, Ellen's there, Karen collected in Essex, you're there as well. £19.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual drops. Now, take your shepherd's hooks, take your headpins, pair of earrings. I'd have my money back easily at this kind of carat weight. J-dye earrings, 0800 644 655. JHPO28 is your code for these. Now, do remember you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you've not bought this gemstone before, if you've not seen it before, get it home and have a look. I think, well, greens are my favourite gemstones anyway. Green's my favourite colour in a gemstone. But I think this tone, because it's so gentle, it's so versatile, isn't it? You know, it really is. This is great in the gents' jewellery, it's great in the ladies' jewellery, and it's the kind of green that you can't not like either. JHPO28 is your code for those. Please, please get checking out. Have a look at these. I don't know if in all my days I've seen a strand of Heliodor. Very recently we had a strand of Goshenite, and I was like, oh my gosh. Heliodor golden beryl, a whole strand, not just a few featuring on a multicoloured strand, a whole strand of golden beryl. This is coming up for you at 2 o'clock, so not too long to wait. And also 3 o'clock this afternoon. Go crazy, Pete. Look at these. In your own time. Look at these. So cool. 3 o'clock you want to own. Black spinel. Look at these. Oh, do you know, I think this is one of the most glamorous gemstones. Anything that has sparkle for me, I just think glamour, and I think black spinel, can't go wrong with it, can you? Black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones are gemstone essentials. Gemstone essentials in your stash. 80 carats of your black spinel. Graduated rondelles, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. Look at that veluster. Oh, they're so glamorous. Black spinel and pearls. I love that combination.
Lovely combination. The light bounces off them in such different ways that it complements each other, doesn't it?
I love it. I just love that deco look, that vintage look as well. It will go with
Very
anything.
Audrey Hepburn.
Oh yeah, it will go with anything and everything in your stash. So I could take any strand that I have here on my T-bar, the chrysocolla, the kunzite, the opal, the Heliodor, the fluorite, the labradorite, the microfaceted zircon. Yeah, it will go with everything. Absolutely everything in your stash. Any coloured thread, any coloured finding. In fact, I've had all the colours. I've had rose gold, I've had yellow gold, I've had silver. It will go with all of them. Yeah, it will go with the Heliodor. It will go with your LBD. It'll go with your jeans and your t-shirt. It'll go with everything. £9.95. The look of a black diamond, but better in my opinion. Quite often with black diamonds you get pits and flaws that you don't necessarily see in black spinel. You've got 80 carats in total for just £9.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and we're about halfway, so looking at approximately 52. Maybe just 3, 5 of those on a head pin for earrings, or you could just restrand necklace design. Ooh, gorgeous. Have a look at these nuggets. Oh, no. Try again. Have a look at these. That's not what I asked for, Hannah. Look at these. I love these simple bracelet designs. Restrand. They sit on the wrist perfectly. Lovely size to these gemstones as well. They're 26 by 10 millimeters in size. No two strands will ever be the same. I think every strand we're going to get a purple, a red, a blue, a pink and a green, but the banding different in every single one. 100 carats. Oh, you can see how different the banding is there, can't you? They're lovely. Do you know what? This is why I love dyed gemstones so much. You know, if you dye a gemstone like agate, it kind of it bleeds through the patterns, through the inclusions, if you like, the banding within the agate. So it really accentuates the banding and shows the gemstone off to its full potential. Not only that, it adds a huge amount of colour as well into your designs. 26 by 10 millimetres in size. And they're double drilled. Not very often do we get double drilled gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. So obviously, from a design point of view, that opens up a whole new world to design. Could you choose one of those? They're pretty, aren't they?
I've used the green one,
Yeah.
set in copper.
Oh,
Absolutely beautiful.
that would look lovely, the green with the copper. And you can just use one of those if you want. I mean, you could, as Rebecca said, if you're using it with something like copper sheet, use the drill holes, then pop your wire through the copper sheet to attach it to the cuff. Yeah, it will look gorgeous. £6.95. And let's not forget the rainbow tassels. I think you'd have your money back on those tassels alone in earrings. DNNV54 is your code. Now, coming up for you after the break, I have got Amazonite in a kit, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think this kit has been priced incorrectly. 2 strands of Amazonite and a strand of smoky quartz and wire. I can't believe how low it's going, to be quite honest with you. Don't go anywhere, we've got your first kit of the day and your first demonstration coming up with Rebecca in just a couple of minutes' time.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I've come to give you some bad news and some good news. So I'll start with the bad news. Now, with jade, which is one of our most popular gemstones for our customers, we like to bring it in every month, a brand new range and keep it fresh. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in September, so it won't be until the end of October now until we can get jade back in. The good news is that we have a brand new set of jade coming in for Friday the 2nd of August. So this is the last opportunity for jade over the next coming months. So please make sure you tune in on Friday the 2nd of August to make the most of this opportunity.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you are just in time for the first kit and the first demonstration of the mid-show as well. But just before that, I need to bring you a couple of strands. This one jumped straight out at me today because I do bring you a lot of multicoloured beryl here at Jewellery Maker. So the beryl family consists of the blue variety, which is aquamarine, the pink variety, which is morganite, the green variety, which is emerald, the white variety, which is goshenite, and the yellow or golden variety, which is heliodor. Now, if we have a multicoloured beryl strand, generally speaking, it mainly features the blues and the pinks. You get a little bit of green in there. Very rarely do we see any whites or any yellows. And this is why when we had a goshenite strand a few weeks ago, everyone was just beside themselves. To have a whole strand of white beryl, the colourless beryl, was incredible. To have a whole strand of particularly the golden for you today. I mean, you imagine, if we have all of these multicoloured beryl strands, and let's say we have 100, and out of 100 strands that may feature 50 gemstones, 20 of them are yellow. Yes. That very is rare. Very proportionate. You don't get many that have the gold. You're lucky if you get one on a strand. You really are. So for all of you out there that love the golden beryl, we can never bring it to you. We just never have it. We can never get our hands on just the golden beryl. We're lucky to get one in a strand of multicoloured. And to be fair, even if we got one or two in a strand that I was holding here of multicoloured beryl, I would have to sit here and say, I can't guarantee this on your strand because every strand is different. But this, I can guarantee you 45 carats of your golden beryl. Your heliodor is what you have here. And they are natural. And do you know what? This is even better for me that they're in nugget form because I love chunky nuggets. That gemstone that is essentially exactly as Mother Nature intended it to be.
They're just so beautiful.
They're glowing, aren't they? They've got such a spectacular inner glow. Now, the quantity on these is only 65. And I can tell you that every single one of these will sell out. And I tell you for why, Rebecca. Because, do you know what? When I saw this morning, I said to our Becky, I said, do you know what? This price is amazing. And producer Becky said, Hannah, that's not even your price. That isn't even your price. So I was really excited. Yeah. I saw this at £22.95 and was very excited.
Very.
We've got 65 of these. Brilliant. Each one featuring 45 carats. However, you need to start dialing. You need to start dialing because I promise you that is nowhere near where we are going to finish for a strand of 45 carats of natural heliodor. Your golden beryl is what you have here, and each nugget, I mean, they are massive, 7 by 5 to 13 by 6 millimeters in size. This really is a rarity, and to me, do you know what, it shouldn't be at that price. Shouldn't be at that price already. But it's not your price. 0800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. £14.95 for you this afternoon. LMVR25 is your code for this one. Moira's in, congratulations. Angela, you've just checked out. Yvonne's there. Gail, collect it in Essex, collect it in Renfrewshire, you've just checked out as well. Anne's in, congratulations to you. LMVR25. Keep dialing in because Becky's not done. For every single one of you that has already checked out, and I can say that loads of you had checked out at £22.95, we are putting lots of money back in your pocket this afternoon. Imagine just one of those, simple ring. Maybe the champagne gold
Oh, that
wire.
would look lovely with it.
Wouldn't that be perfect?
Yes.
That
Same
would
sort
look
of tone.
so decadent. It would look so high-end, so designer. Big chunk of Heliodor in a ring. Yes, please. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on this strand. We should have been at £22.95. And we're now at £7.95 for you today. Amazing, amazing price point.
You do this every time to me, don't you?
Sorry, Rebecca. Wait until you see the price for the kit. 0800 644 655. Julie in Essex, Glenda in Greater Manchester, Sally in Hertfordshire's there, Leslie in Greater Manchester, Alison in West Lothian, Wanda in West Yorkshire, Collector in Texas.
Oh, hello,
wanted to go there.
Texas.
Always wanted to go. Elizabeth in Worcestershire's in, Samina in the West Midlands, you're all there as well. Tina's just got hers. Congratulations, Lillian. You've just checked out on the web as well. Catherine's just joined us on the phone lines. Well done, you've managed to check yours out. Keep dialing, keep pressing your number 1 button, hold on those phone lines and confirm with the call centre. This is an incredible, incredible opportunity for you today. And that price point is amazing. Get your certificate of authenticity. You know, Heliodor, your golden beryl, I don't think I have ever seen this gemstone anywhere else. It will be there somewhere, but I've not stumbled across Heliodor. I've not seen it anywhere. It's not the easiest variety of beryl to get our hands on, and it's certainly not the most affordable, generally speaking. £7.95. Ingrid's in Kent, Samina in the West Midlands. You just need to check out Collect It in Bristol. Well done. So this was a deal of the day.
Yeah, last week sometime, I think.
You saw this, Rebecca, as a deal of the day. They are intense. Wow. If you have already got the deal of the day today here at Jewellery Maker, maybe get this as well. Look at those. Look at that colour. Do you know, every time and every time I see peridot, I always tell you the fact that when I was first told it was natural, I didn't believe it. And I always thought, for years, I always thought, somebody will say at some point, somebody will say, oh no, it is treated. It is treated. It'll all come out in the wash, I thought. And I know now, I know that it is 100% natural. You know, like 150%, I know. But do you know what? Every time I see it, still this tiny, this tiny little thing, I just think, and it is 100% natural. But it's that colour. It's because, you know, not only is it so saturated in its colour, but every strand of peridot that we have is so consistent in its colour as well. You know, they're just phenomenal. And it is rare to see a bead quality strand here at Jewellery Maker. So a lot of the strands that we bring you are that of bead quality. The difference between bead quality and gemstone quality mainly comes down to clarity within a gemstone. We rarely see bead quality peridot. The majority that we bring you is top notch. You know, we are looking at impeccable quality here in terms of colour and in terms of clarity. And the size of these, they're enormous, 8x5 to 9x6 millimetres in size. And you've got 20 carats across 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. So that is an average of approximately 2.8 carats per gemstone. Whoopsie, steady as you go, Pete. I know that. Pete nearly fell over. They're so large. 2.8 carats in one gemstone.
They are beautiful. There's such a depth of colour to them. Sometimes peridot can be quite limey.
Yeah?
Yeah, but there's not so
There's
much
a
of that
deeper
lemony
tone.
line coming through. It's much deeper.
It is deep.
And they're so
tone,
clear.
isn't it? They are.
So clear. You can't see any inclusions in those at all.
They are amazing. And you know, peridot is well known to have inclusions as well. You can quite often get black spots within peridot. You can also get needle-like inclusions that are referred to as Ludwig needles in peridot as well. But the quality that we've always had here at Jewellery Maker, honestly, for me, it's gemstone quality. I wouldn't be surprised to see this quality set into solid gold in a high street jeweller's, you know. A couple of those in earrings, beautiful. In fact, imagine just 3 of those. 3 in each ear, maybe 1 in a pendant.
That's extravagant.
Well, go big or go
say.
home. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Look at the faceting on the edges. It's so perfect.
Isn't it?
They're
just
beautiful. I love them.
6 by
I've sat and
5.
stared at mine at home.
I'm not
They're
surprised. I'm not
just-
surprised.
I haven't decided what I'm going to make
Have you
yet.
not?
No.
I think, see, I love them as they are. I love them with the spacers in between.
Yeah.
You might want to replace those spacers with gold-plated 925 maybe, but it's entirely up to you. I mean, you could make these go a very, very long way. You could have an entire suite of jewellery. 0800 644 655, £59 and 95 pence. It is the birthstone for this month, along with your spinel as well. So if you've got any birthdays coming up this month, this is your gemstone. ZRJN27 is your code for that one. Well done. Right, kits. I can't believe this price point. Like, genuinely. Not only do you have Amazonite in this strand, but the Amazonite arrows that we have.
They're absolutely superb.
These shapes.
Every single one of them has got that beautiful shimmer to them.
Look
They're
at
absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that piece of jewellery, Rebecca. That's amazing.
Oh, I made that.
Isn't that incredible?
Well, straight away they struck me as, the whole kit struck me as Egyptian.
Yeah.
So I went for a sort
I
of
can see
Tutankhamun
why.
type.
Love these. Now, Amazonite, you know, I mean, as amazing as our prices are here at Jewellery Maker, you know, I think we'll all agree that Amazonite, you know, isn't the most affordable gemstone, even here at Jewellery Maker. You know, it comes with a certain price point, if you like, because it's not the most abundant gemstone in the world. You know, it's incredibly, I love that. Oh my gosh. It's not the most abundant gemstone on the planet, and it's very desirable because of its colour. Now, the Amazonite that we've got for you here, you've got 40 carats in your faceted rondelles and 48 carats. I called them arrows, sorry, we're calling them shields. 11 by 8 to 16 by 11 millimetres in size. Can I just say, the price of this kit, I would put that price tag on that one strand.
I've no idea what it's going for.
Easily. And I love this. This is great. I think that our guest designers have no idea when they get the kits, just absolutely no idea where these kits are going. So, you know, this strand, the arrowheads or the shields that we're calling them, I would put the price point of the whole kit on this, and some, I think, actually. They are incredible. The colour so desirable, because I do think that, you know, I know I talk about holidays a lot, but I think it's one of those colours that instantly transports us all to a faraway place.
Oh, definitely.
Somewhere hot and sunny. And Katie Parker hit the nail on the head a couple of weeks ago when I had a show with her. She said to me, Amazonite is one of those gemstones that gives you an instant suntan. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's so tropical, it's so summery, it's so beautiful, it really is. And you haven't just got one strand, you've got 2 strands in this kit, a total of 88 carats in total. You also have my favourite size and one of my favourite gemstones, smoky quartz as well.
Smoky quartz.
We don't see much of this at all.
It's been
anymore,
very
do
rare
we?
lately, isn't it?
I don't know where it's gone. Genuinely don't know where this gemstone has gone. But if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, smoky quartz is a great alternative. It really, really is. And a lot of people do like to go for the browner tones with Amazonite.
Yes,
We had lots of people texting the other day when we had Amazonite or Larimar maybe, just saying the antique bronze,
Yes.
you know, how complementary those tones are together. And you can really see with these 3 strands here that the tones are just perfect together, aren't they? So you've got 30 carats of smoky quartz in there as well. So that's a total of 118 carats of genuine gemstones. 3 amazing strands. You've got your gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge and 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. Now I'm going to be completely honest with you. Normal day, this kit, 2 strands of Amazonite, strand of smoky quartz, $44.95.
I would say something like that.
And that's my closing price, £44.95. But the should-be price on this is £40.75. So the should-be price is already lower than where I think this should close at. I'm in already. That price point is just incredible. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on the Amazonite shields as well. That could be 11 pieces of jewellery. The rings, they're perfect for the rings, aren't they?
They are. They sit so beautifully.
Yeah,
They're
love.
gorgeous.
How much would you sell one of those for, do you think, Rebecca?
£25 for each one.
Great price point.
Bit more if they were in sterling silver, obviously, and it does go beautifully with sterling silver as well.
It really does,
But,
doesn't it? Do you know what? This price point, just check out. £22 and I'm not even joking, Rebecca. £22 and 95 pence. Rebecca would have her money back on one of those rings.
I would.
That's nuts, that price. I don't get that for 3 strands, 3 genuine gemstone strands, 2 of which are Amazonite as well. That's incredible. I would put that Amazonite strand, I think, on a normal day at $24.95.
Yeah.
If I had to bring
definitely.
that to air at $24.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. And we've got the whole kit for you today at just £22 and 95 pence. Now, do remember, even on your kits, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home, you can have a look at exactly what you've got in the kit. If, for whatever reason, you change your mind, all you've got to do is send it back. It is a no-quibble money-back guarantee. £22 and 95 pence. You've got 5 components in this kit. That's incredible value. CJXC09 is your code for that one. Well done if you have managed to check that out. Gorgeous. So what are you going to show us then, Rebecca, lovely?
I'm going to show you one of the rings for a change.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, I love this.
And it's a little snake.
It's very stylish. I love this design.
So we're going to start. I did add some 0.4 to this kit, just because I'm a wire worker and I can't.
That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, so we added some 0.4.
Okay.
So we're going to start with your 0.6,
right,
which will go through your beads beautifully, and about 30 centimetres. There will be some left over at the end. We're going to thread on your shield. Which I've picked off the strand. I haven't picked one of the smallest ones, so keep those for earrings. The larger ones keep for pendants, and then the others keep for charms or rings. That's what I've done. Then you want that in the middle, and take it over the front of your stone and cross them over, actually on the stone, like that.
Right.
Okay, then take it round the other side and cross it over as well. So that sort of gives us his mouth bit. Then we need to get his eyes in. and use your round nose pliers, and I've got the really, really fine ones from one of the beadsmith kits that we did. And just near the corner of your shield, you're going to grasp that and bring your wire round and down to the centre point there. And just hold that. And then do the same with the other one. Go the same way. So I went down and out. So this time you're going to go down and out that way. And bring it. Try and get them the same size and in the same place. There. So that we've got that sort of shape. Then, because we're going to do some weaving, we could do it just on those two, but it'd be just a plain boring weave.
Okay.
I like to do more than that. So I've got another 30 centimetre length of wire.
Right.
Fold that in half, and you're going to turn your snake head over, and you see where the wires cross, the first cross that we did. We're going to poke the wire down there. Takes a bit of fiddling, but it will go through. And if you can, try and get it underneath both wires.
Okay.
One end of it,
Right.
under both wires, just to hold it securely there. And it won't be seen from the front, and it makes the stone more secure as well. Okay, so it's just like that. Then those wires are going to go on the outside of the two from the front. Just hold those out. So then we need to set up your weave. I'm using my steady easy bobbins again because I just love getting my wire out of the way. I don't poke myself in the eye anymore now. We're going to start off, just leave yourself a tail just so you've got something to grip onto. Just a couple of weaves on one of your inside wires just to hold it in place. Then scoot that up to the head, like that. And then you're going to need to, stay where you put. You see, I didn't hold the tail.
Right.
Hold the tail, girl. Then we go over those two centre ones together. You need to bring the one from the bottom, in. This is just to get all these four together. Over that once. And then over the middle two again. We're doing two in the middle just so that it makes that middle weave a little bit wider. Take that off and we can hold that there. And then we need to catch in the other one. There, so now our wires are set up for the weaving.
Right.
Okay, so this is a very easy weave. You go you're going round the middle two 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try and keep those two middle wires parallel to each other. And then we're going to go over the top one. And then back to the middle again. Where's it gone? Can't see what I'm doing. It's the light flashing off this gorgeous gold. There we are. Over the middle two 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you catch in the bottom one. Over all 3, and then back to the middle again. Okay, so it's 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, all the way along. Every few that you do, every 10 I do it, you need to give it a pinch.
Okay.
Because that just stops those two centre wires from crossing.
Yeah.
And it gives it a nice sleek finish. And I use my nylon jewel pliers for that so it doesn't scratch. There we go. Okay, so that's that. And you do that until you get near to the end.
Okay.
So I've done that bit already because it takes doesn't take long.
Yeah.
But it takes too long for a demo. Okay. So you can measure that on your ring mandrel. Just to see if it's long enough. And let's do an end to O. Put your head on the top, hold the head and just wrap the body round. And it should be enough to meet the head.
Right.
Okay. So we can undo that again just so that I can get at it. Because what we're going to do now, we've finished with 5 wraps on the middle loop, middle wires, just so that's steady. And now we're going to just have one of those wires.
Right.
So I think I'll take that wire over once again and come up in the middle just to secure that wire. I do this different every time I do it. We don't need these 3 anymore. We're just going to work on one of them because we're going to put on the rattle. Now I've done that one in smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Which fit on this beautifully. But I thought we'd try some of the Amazonite on it. Here we go. So you put one on. You've got your weaving wire there.
Okay.
Wrap your weaving wire. Oh, hang on, it's coming off the wrong side. Wrap your weaving wire over the stone and round the wire once.
Oh, okay.
Then another stone. These Amazonite are gorgeous. I just love the colour. Over the stone, just to give it some detail.
Yeah.
And round your wire once. Okay. Then last one goes on. And of course you can do as many of these as you want. I'm putting 3 on just because I like odd numbers. 1, 2, and there. Now we don't need that weaving wire anymore. So I'm going to do 3 just to finish off that wire. Trim it off carefully and give that a squidge. And then we've got the end of that wire that we need to finish off. So we might as well finish with a rattle.
Okay.
Now I've left it a bit long, so I'm just going to cut a wee bit off. And use the ends. You could either use the very ends of your round nose pliers, or you could use your six-step loopers.
Yeah.
And the smallest one on there. And it's a good idea to use this one because it keeps them all the same size. And just carefully wrap that round and round and round until you get down there. And then hold the whole thing and twist it out like that. And then very carefully you can pull that out a bit.
That's lovely.
There. And then we can finish off, we need somewhere to put these so it can be a bit of the detail on the body. So again, they're a wee bit long, so I'm going to cut those down and do a spiral. Let's use the 1-steppers again.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to bring that round so that it meets and then use my flat nose just to wrap that back on itself. There we go, and bring that onto the body, like that. Same with the next one. Cut it down a bit. Let's cut that one while I'm there. And try and make all your spirals go the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
So that the outside of the spiral is on the outside of the ring. Just makes it smoother and it means that you don't catch the spirals when you're wearing it. Wrap those round. Move the wire, don't you move your tool.
Right.
It's just easier. There we go. And then you can move that onto the body. And the last one. hang on, I've not done that close enough. I don't like big gaps. There we go. Wrap that round.
Okay.
Nearly there. And finish that one off right underneath your top tail bead.
Yeah.
Give it a squidge.
I guess these ones are a little bit kind of adjustable to a certain
Yeah,
degree
they
as well,
are.
aren't they?
They
You could
are.
almost, you know,
That's the beauty
adjust the
of making
size
it.
to suit, couldn't you?
There we are. So then put that on there again. Let's do a... You an end to O?
Yes, please.
There we go. There we go. Or you could move it right up there and do a really big one.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. There we go.
So you could almost, you know, have
And
a
it's
few
finished.
made, couldn't you? And
Yeah.
then size to suit the
That's
customer.
right. Anyway, try it on.
Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love. Oh, you can come again, Rebecca. Look, doesn't that look? How stylish! I can't believe that price point. You know, if
I
this
know,
were on your
it's a
craft
silly
stall, £25, I'd snap it up. The whole kit is £22, and imagine how many of these rings you could make as well with all that gemstone that you had. You still can come in and get the kit if you haven't already. It's CJXC09. Telephone number is 0800 644 655. You had 88 carats of Amazonite in total. 30 carats of smoky quartz, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge in the gold coloured silver plated copper wire.
You were saying about having it on your craft stall.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a range of them, all with Amazonite heads, but the rattle in different stones, like birthstones, so people could pick one that's their
That's a
birthstone.
really, really great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for showing us that, Rebecca.
That's all right.
Check that kit out. It's incredible, incredible value. Second kit and second demo coming up for you at 4 o'clock. But for now, it's time for a star buy. Microfaceted gemstones. I love.
those.
It doesn't
I
matter
love
what the
that,
gemstone is. I just they're your favourites, are they, Bet?
I love them.
They're my favourite. They are so pretty. I love less is more when it comes to design for me. I love the smaller gemstones. I almost think we almost get more from a microfaceted gemstone. And you know, even a gemstone that is dark in its tones. You know, you think sapphire or lapis. The first words that would jump into your head wouldn't automatically be sparkle, but if it's microfaceted, they're so sparkly, it's unbelievable. Impact, gosh, look at this.
It's like the shimmer on snow, freshly fallen snow.
Yes, it is, isn't it? That little, it's like a twinkling, isn't it, that you've got there. So pretty. A gemstone that dates back 4.5 billion years. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. How phenomenal is that? And do you know what? This is the perfect colour for bridal.
Yeah.
You're something old and you're something new on your wedding day. Whether you are just simply making a bracelet, stack a bracelet, having that as is, it may be that each one is individually stitched into a veil. I've got to see this done. I have to see it done. I think it would just look so amazing. Yeah. Outside in natural daylight, you will have the most spectacular display of fire coming from this gemstone. Now, fire is not something we always see hugely in the studio because we've got a lot of artificial lighting, but basically fire is a display of spectral colours, if you like. So basically, when a white light enters a gemstone or a crystal like Swarovski, if you like, or CZ, it enters, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect. We see it a lot in diamonds, we see it a lot in Swarovski, we see it a lot in zircon. And in fact, cubic zirconia was created to take on the look of zircon. A lot of people buy cubic zirconia because it is a great diamond-like alternative, but it was actually created to take on the look of zircon because it has more fire than a diamond. IARU82 is your code. 30 centimetre strand you've got here. 2 millimetres in size. So for those of you that managed to get lots and lots of deals over the seed bead weekend, imagine using these in with your seed beads.
Definitely.
What a
They'd add such a
great
little
addition.
touch,
yeah, great addition to a seed bead design.
The eyes in the snake. Wrap them carefully with 0.25
yeah,
wire.
that would look amazing. I mean, you know, great for accenting any design as well, aren't they? They really are. How about a deal that is better than half price? IARU82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Better than half price. £24 and 95 pence. For genuine white zircon you've got here. Amazing price point you've got there. All you have to do to get this is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 and confirm with the call centre. Get your certificate of authenticity. We do bring you certificates of authenticity, or have them for every single gemstone strand that we have here at Jewellery Maker. You can add them to your order for an extra 25 pence per certificate, or alternatively you can print them off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. It is well worth doing. A lot of these gemstones people have never heard of. You know, it's amazing. We get very complacent here at Jewellery Maker. We bring you gemstones that some people search a lifetime for, you know. We've got amazing, rare gemstones, incredible prices. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's worth every single penny. IARU82. Well done if you managed to get that. Now, coming up for you, as you'll want to own in about half an hour's time, all the craziness.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at these. I think this is quite possibly the best example of this gemstone I've ever seen.
The patterning in there is incredible. Isn't Mother Nature clever?
Oh my gosh. Just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. They're cool, and they are coming up at 3 o'clock. Right. Oh. Have you seen these?
Oh. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh my gosh. Wow. The colour. These are, so aside from, do you remember the aquamarine slabs? I had a strand of aquamarine slabs in a kit with Linda Brunwell. The kit sold out in minutes. They were huge. And, you know, I think it's fair to say that those slabs were bead quality. You know, they were very opaque, if you like. These, do you know what? I think these are gemstone quality. You don't have the clarity, as in, it's not like looking through glass, but you've got translucency to this gemstone. You've got that little bit of a window that's allowing the light in to give you, I've got to get them.
Aren't they beautiful?
I have to get these. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Aquamarine is like probably one of my newest favourite gemstones. I've said before, you know, for many, many years, it's never really jumped out at me, aquamarine. But since having my daughter, who was a March baby, and looking for a piece of jewellery that featured her birthstone, I've fallen head over heels in love with this. And I was very lucky enough to, a couple of weeks ago now, we had some aquamarine faceted tumbles on as a deal of the day. I was lucky enough to get a strand of those, and I'm just having one made into a ring. These are the most sizable gemstone quality aquamarines I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. They are huge. Even the smallest ones on these strands at 9 by 6 millimetres are huge. We're looking at 9 by 6 all the way up to 22 by 14 millimeters in size. Now, I am always saying that aquamarine here on the high street in the UK, I think, is one of the most expensive coloured gemstones. Along with topaz, aquamarine, I cannot believe the prices that this gemstone commands on the high street. These, hands down, over that aquamarine that's set into a ring in a high street jewellers. Do you know, if you go to a high street jewellers and you look at an aquamarine that has literally the clarity of glass, if you're looking through that gemstone,
there's no colour in it at all.
Exactly.
Boring.
Exactly. You lose a lot of the colour. When treating gemstones to enhance clarity, a lot of the time we sacrifice colour. This is exactly the colour of aquamarine that you have here. This is textbook colour that you've got there. In my opinion, these are gemstone quality. They are perfect. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. And the largest one on this strand, if I had to hazard a guess, probably looking at something like 20 carats. In a piece of jewellery, in a boutique jeweller's, that could easily be well into 3 figures. I wouldn't be surprised to see a price tag of hundreds of pounds on just one of these in a piece of jewellery.
Have a really beautiful prong set in sterling silver with just a little detail on one edge maybe. And
look at that blue. That's textbook. That for me, it's you know, if you think of the colour of aquamarine, close your eyes, think of the colour of aquamarine.
that's it.
And you open them. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really is. 65 carats, 0800 644 645. Definitely get your certificate of all. I'm going to have these.
I will if there's any left.
Imagine
They're
that in a
beautiful.
ring.
I love them.
Gosh, Rachel Norris's engagement ring. Seen Rachel Norris's engagement ring?
No, I haven't met it.
Have you not
yet.
seen it?
I haven't
Well,
met it yet.
you can't miss it. You see the ring before you see Rachel Norris, basically. It's huge. Dalmatian Jasper. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. It's aquamarine, by the way. This is the very first gemstone I ever bought.
Is it really?
Yeah, I was 12.
Oh.
And I've still got it as well. It's a heart-shaped Dalmatian Jasper in a pendant. Pendant design, and I've still got it now. And I fell in love with it then, and I still love it now. And do you know what? The animal print never dates, does it? It's always around in accessories, in your clothing. I think every item of clothing imaginable I have in animal print. I love the animal print. Shoes, coats, scarves, trousers, tops, hairbands, you name it. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so on trend as well at the moment. 180 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper. This is animal print done naturally by Mother Nature as well. I love, love, love that. And these necklaces, well, I say necklaces, I beg your pardon. It's not a finished piece of jewellery.
No,
but
not.
I say necklace because it pretty much is, isn't it? I mean, that's all I would do.
Yeah, all
Restrand.
those black spinel you had earlier. If you space 3 in the middle or 4 in the middle.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, just pop those into the centre. Restrand, job done. Get the findings packs that we had earlier on. That's all you need. 0800 644 655 NHPO 09, £6.95 for 180 carats of Dalmatian Jasper. Think about your, your costume jewellery in your latest fashion stores. Even your online. To be fair, I was talking about ASOS the other day. There's a huge amount, not just ASOS, but lots of online shops, if you like. It's all about seed beaded jewellery. Just like layered up bracelets, stack of bracelets and necklaces. And they are affordable, don't get me wrong, but it's not Jewellery Maker prices at all. Costume jewellery, £6.95. You had a budget of £7, it's not going to get you much at all, but it will get you 180 carats of genuine gemstone. Dalmatian Jasper, NHPO 09. I love ASOS, Beck, but what I don't like about it is you type in dresses, and I kid you not, I did this last year for a wedding. Dresses, They were just shy of 8,000, and I was like, oh God.
My goodness.
And you know
wear
when
it once.
you don't know, but the thing, yeah, that's fine. Filters are fine, but I don't know what style of dress I want. I don't know what colour I want. I just need to see a dress that I think, yes, I love that. 8,000. You type in. Yesterday, I was looking for swimwear. There's like 6,000. I'm like, oh God. I know, but Becky's like, you have to
you meant
refine it.
£8,000.
No, 8,000 design. Like there's 8,000 different dresses to look through. So I'm like, oh, honestly, where do you start with the website? I mean, it's brilliant that they've got that much on offer, but do you know, it's just and then you just think, well, I don't know what I'm looking for, but someone help me.
You need that inspiration to just pop up on the screen, don't you?
That's what I do quite a lot. I'm not one for, like, I call them jumble sales, but like, your January sale where everything's just piled on one rack in a clothing shop. I can't do that.
I can't be bothered with that.
I can't. I struggle just to look on a normal day of the year. I have to see something. I have to be inspired by something. I have to see something in a window or somebody wearing something. I've got no patience. That's my trouble. 190 carats of your fancy jasper you've got here. So this again is another one of those designs whereby we just have to simply restrand. And do you know what? I think this is perfect for autumn.
It looks lovely made up, that one does.
Isn't it stunning, this strand? I think going into the autumn months, you've got those deeper, darker tones there over your chunky knit jumpers will just look beautiful. FEPO07 is your code for this one. They're 6 to 14 millimetres. So I should have shown you, apologies, with the other strand. This one's come undone, so we'll have to be very careful. You've got a section of your 6mm rounds there. So if you wanted to take that 6mm round section off just to do a bracelet or something different, because you can separate this if you want to. So you've got your 6mm section, which is quite large there. Then you've got a section of your 8mm rounds. Then you've got a section of your 10mm. You've got some 12mm rounds in there as well. And then we go all the way up to 14mm in the centre there with that whopper. 0800 644 655, £6.95. So, do you know, me just talking about needing to see something to get inspiration, that's why I love our guest designers. I'm like, yes, well, now I know what to do with that kit. And this strand, now I know what to do with this strand. That's always my trouble. I'm just like, well, where do I start? This is perfect. Job's already done for you.
Kits.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know.
Oh, it must be difficult. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. 0800 644 655 FEPO07 is your code for that one. Massive well done if you have managed to check it out. Remember, you can multi-buy as well. You know, if you've got a craft fair coming up anytime soon, and, you know, it might be that you haven't got quite enough, or you don't think you've got quite enough for your craft stall, your craft fair, just do some quick makes, simple earrings, something like this, restrand them, you know, make some stretchy bracelets and things like that. Phenomenal value, £6.95, FEPO07. Well done. Ooh. This has been hugely popular in the past. I remember it well. Have a look at this strand. Great alternative to turquoise. Yeah. It looks like turquoise. You've got the colour there, and with the markings in the gemstone, the veining that you've got in there as well, it looks like turquoise. And actually,
it looks like Amazonite.
Look at those greens.
Yeah.
But look at that one there. That looks like Sleeping Beauty.
It does. And the one next to it.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
The one in front of it.
Great for the guys, great for the ladies. Now, I've seen this strand before, and I remember it being one of the most popular strands that I had in that particular show. It was very popular. 6mm rounds is 6mm is a desert island size. You know, whatever medium you do, whether it be wire work, whether it be chainmail, whether it be working with clays, macrame, kumihimo, you can incorporate a 6mm and a 4mm for that matter into your designs very, very easily. So, you know, if I would just simply do bracelets, I'd have, his and hers, if you like, I think, with this. Generally speaking, a 38cm strand will give you 2 stretchies, no problem at all. 2 stretchy bracelets. Anything that looks like turquoise will always stop people in their tracks. Turquoise is such no, not necessarily the gemstone, but the colour that you've got there. It's one of those, again, very much like the Amazonite. It's just, it reminds us of somewhere hot and tropical. It reminds us of holidays. It whisks us off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's always one of those that I think is a very, very kind of universal, very, very versatile colour in any gemstone. You know, if this was a turquoise coloured magnesite, if it was actual turquoise. I mean, we're calling this sky blue. I beg to differ. Yeah, I'm calling it turquoise coloured varisite. Oh, I'm renaming the gemstone. 0800 644 655 JAPO09 is your code for this one. Get checking out. £4.95. I can make 2 stretchy bracelets, no problem at all, at a cost of less than £2.50 each. Put that with some of the woods, if you've got any of the woods strands that we've had before, maybe with your natural coloured S-lons. You could just do lovely knots in between them with some hemp cord, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The guys would
It
love that. Small section in the middle of a macrame bracelet as well. Do you know what? I'm going to have to get this strand. I keep saying, you know, when
you keep saying that.
I know, and you just forget. And the thing is, Rebecca, I do what every other customer does, I guarantee. I open up my order when I leave, and then I'll come in and buy things that have been on throughout the day, and then I'll buy lots throughout the late show as well. And then I sit there and think, I'm going to have to make some compromises here because there's too much in my basket.
Yeah, I know.
I do that all the time.
I do.
I'm terrible. I just put everything in. But well done. I'm definitely getting that, Rebecca.
Okay.
Definitely getting that one today.
Next time I'm here, you show me what you've made with it.
I'll be wearing it. It's just a stretchy.
I know.
Just a stretchy bracelet. That's all I'm going to make. And I'm going to make one for me at the half as well because I think he'd quite like that. Well done. Aquamarine. Oh, Rebecca, look at me.
Oh, look.
You see?
Baby blue.
I was just about to say, before Rebecca said, oh, look, everybody talks to this strand like it's an actual baby.
Yes.
I'm not, I kid you not. Like, whenever anybody sees this, oh, look. Oh, but it is. Look
Oh, it's
at
so
this.
gorgeous.
Look at it. It's just so
the way
delicate.
they lay so perfectly because of them being coins. Oh, I love them.
I think this is the only strand of its kind in a fast. I mean, we've got coins, but larger coins. But this size, there is something so delicate and so feminine, I think, about this size in a gemstone. It goes back to what I was saying about microfaceted strands, I guess, is that less is more with some strands. And I think the same applies with this one. 25 carats of beauty. I mean, look at that, Rebecca.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
I would imagine, as you know, for you as a wire worker, these as accents in designs.
Bring that. Have we still got the other aquamarine?
Oh, the big whoppers. Yeah. These ones.
Right. So you've got the big one there.
Yeah.
You've got some beautiful, delicate 0.25 wire wrapping round it, and then you have those as an accent, just to accentuate one of the curves.
Oh, wow.
Or to come up and over the bail.
That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah, just an embellishment on the bail, a little bit more aquamarine. Why not? They are beautiful. Again, if you are a seed beader, these will work fantastically in your designs. You've got so much sparkle from this strand. March's birthstones, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this in your stash. It is the gemstone, the birthstone, I should say, for March. HXKY 48 at £12.95. You could be making the most beautiful high-end jewellery. I would use this for 925 sterling silver. It's entirely up to you, but imagine the prices you could be popping on your jewellery. You could get your money back several times over easily with the strand as fabulous as this. HXKY 48 is your code for that one. Ooh. Look at these. Oh, treasure. Like actual treasure these are. Look at the sparkle. Night out on the town. Look at that. It's like a cave, isn't it? And that's so twinkly. I love these. I don't know, I was always very much on the fence with frosted gemstones and that kind of matte finish. But it gives us something very, very different. You know, with these, you've got a very metallic look, which we keep seeing consistently on the catwalk. You know, London, Milan, Paris, New York Fashion Week. Every season, we will always see these metallics. But with this as well, it's that metallicness, it's that coating that you've got, the golden hues, the blue hues, that almost makes them look kind of...
They look like mini planets.
Yeah, kind of outer space type, you know. And then you've got this little element of druzy in there, this little druzy window that's like treasure, that makes me think of geodes, it makes me think of caves and all things gemstone. But do you know what? Something great for the guys as well, I think these, you know, great in the gents designs. If you just pop one of those into the centre of a macrame bracelet, stunning. But do you know what? A 12mm round, so sizable, easy to use individually and still have impact. So if we were just to pop one onto a head pin as an earring, imagine as that catches the light. Night out with the girls. Yes, please. PVPO01 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 32 individual gemstones, 16 pairs of earrings, even in your plated base metal. If you got the findings earlier on, let's say we sell them for, how many pairs did I say? I've already forgotten. Excellent. Not one person was listening to me. 15 pairs of earrings, 16 pairs of earrings. You were the closest, Rebecca. You can have those points. So 32 gemstones, 16 pairs of earrings. If I sold a pair of earrings for £3, times that by 16.
48.
£48. £48. So that's like a £39 profit.
You wouldn't sell for £3.
No, you wouldn't. I'm going absolute bottom line.
People won't believe that they're real.
Genuine gemstones. Do you know what? But you could. If you wanted to. You could. I wouldn't either. Oh, yeah, £5 minimum. 0800 644 655. PVPO01 is your code for these. Remember, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker. The kits, findings, tools, gemstones, seed beads, you name it. Every purchase gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days. Peace of mind, isn't it? You know, if you can't make your mind up again, if you've got to choose between several strands, come in, get all the ones that you like, get them home and then choose your favourite. You know, if you want to do that, you can. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Now, coming up for you after the break, we're going to go crazy.
What, even more than usual?
I know. These are ace. I love them.
Yeah.
They're breathtaking, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Mother Nature at her finest. Crazy Lace Agate. I've got a bundle of cabochons coming up for you after the break. I've got lots more treats coming your way as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Every single auction that has been on air this morning and this afternoon will be on the website. If it's sold out, it clearly says it's sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it's still available at the price point that we took it down to on air. At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the prices go back up, okay? So you've only got until stocks last or until 8 a.m. to get these deals. Now, you've only got one postage in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, all it's going to cost you is £3.95, no matter how many times you come in and buy. It's amazing. Got nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P. If you're new, you get your free genuine gemstone strands, your Getting Started DVD. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Yes, Pete, Christmas dinner. That's how good. That's how good. What is for dinner, says Becky. What day is it? Thursday. I don't know today. I don't know. What about you, Rebecca?
Burger on the motorway.
Oh, services.
Yeah.
Pete?
Could be a pizza from the Papa, if you know what
Could,
I mean.
could be a pizza from the Papa, if you know what I mean. What about you then, Ryan? Something pasta-y. Oh, that's the kind of mood you're in today. Pasta. Becky? No idea. She'll end up with a pot noodle. You need some inspiration. Becky would like some dinner inspiration. Thursday, I don't know about you, but if you do your shopping at the weekend like I do...
It's leftovers.
Yeah, like by Thursday, we've got no food in the house.
No.
Like, so it's just whatever's there, something out the freezer. Dinner inspiration, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. What are you having for dinner tonight? Let's get hungry.
Oh no, make me hungry.
I know, let's get hungry. I think it's I don't know what the weather's like. I don't know if is it barbecue weather today or... If it's above 20 degrees and dry, we're having a barbecue.
We've had the barbecue in the rain before now. You just get the big brollies out.
Exactly, you can. Bonfire night's always good for barbecue, isn't it?
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Have a look at these. Crazy lace agate. Now, this is the one gemstone that I need to recreate on a canvas. I need this
acrylic paws.
Yes, you get that. Yeah, they are, aren't they? These are just incredible, and look at how individual and unique every single one of these. You're never going to get an identical match. You know, you're not even going to get anything that's close. I mean, obviously you've got the similar hues in there, which are ranging from kind of the masala hues through to your greys, your softer greys, your off-whites, your oranges, your peaches in there as well. But we're looking at 6 very, very different cabochons here. I always try and pick a favourite. I shouldn't, but I always try. I think it's probably this one here.
Going for that one or that one.
Really? That one
or
there?
That one.
Yes, I think this... Is that a trapezoid?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah. We can't guarantee shapes with this particular pack. So it's a multi-shape pack. So with a multi-shape pack, you could get more cabochons at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. And you could get any shape. So in the photo on the web, we're seeing 3 larger ones. Still 190 carats, 190 carats. But that across 3 gemstones, they're obviously far more significant in their carat weight. Here I've got 6, so we'll be looking at smaller carat weights individually. What I would say is that with a lot of these cabochon packs, I've weighed individual gemstones on the scales. And they've come in at way more than the carat weight on the screen. And this seems to be happening consistently. So we'll go with 190 as a minimum. Anything else is a bonus. But also, just on that point, if you've got the scales, I'm not sure if they're available on our website right now. However, it's great if you've got scales because, you know, if your customer's buying this particular one, for example, I can pop it on the scales and I can tell them exactly the carat weight that they are getting in their design. Now, I don't know about you at home, but this makes a huge difference for me. Whenever I'm buying gemstones, whether it be ready set into jewellery or whatever, I need to know the carat weights. No good telling me the size of a gemstone because each individual gemstone, each gemstone has different density, if you like. So carat weights are going to be different throughout. You know, it might be the same gemstone, but different sizes in millimeterage is going to give you a different carat weight. So I need to know carat weights, and you wouldn't believe the amount of high street jewellers' websites that will only give you millimeterage, don't give you a carat weight. Yeah. The amount of designer, and I mean high-end designer jewellers that give you millimeterage but don't give you carat weight. It's so good to let your customer know exactly what they're getting. So if you can get the scales as well, particularly with these cabochon packs, then please, please do. You will be offering your customer essentially a one-of-a-kind. And you can tell them that. Nobody else on the planet is going to have exactly the same markings in their crazy lace agate as the one that you have. To have something that is essentially a one-of-a-kind. I mean, if you've ever followed Fashion Week, if you've ever looked at art, you know, let's say, for example, if you buy a painting that's even one of 200, that's not even a one-of-a-kind, that's not even the original, that's just a print, you could be paying hundreds, sometimes even thousands for a painting that is one of a couple of hundred. These are one-of-a-kinds that you have here. Take that into consideration when it comes to pricing and let your customers know. It makes you feel incredibly special if you know you've got something that no one else has got, you know. Now, what I would recommend if you're looking for a particular shape or size, multi-buy. Okay, get as many as your budget will allow you to. Have a look through the packs, and it might be that the next pack has a round. It might be that the next pack has a rectangle or a marquise, for example. Shapes that we wouldn't normally see. So if you're looking for a particular shape, multi-buy. For me personally, with gemstones like this, I have to multi-buy, excuse me, because I always find that there is one that I'm particularly drawn to. You know, it might be that within the markings in the gemstone, I can pick out an image, whether that be foliage, whether that be of scenery, of a figure, whatever it may be. So, you know, we all find that we get drawn to certain gemstones with markings like this. So again, multi-buy, if your budget will allow you to. £34.95. Sally in Nebraska, where have you been? Good afternoon, or although it's not good afternoon, Nebraska, morning, good morning. Sally in Nebraska, lovely to have your company, not seen you for a long time. £34.95 is not your price point, by the way. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. I only have 49 and I've got multi-buyers on these. £24.95. This is the kind of gemstone I'm obsessed at the moment. I don't have a studio at home. I don't have a workroom at home. We have a playroom.
Mine's in the process at the moment.
But I'm obsessed. You know the box frames that you can get?
Yes.
So, you know, I know that Swedish shop that sells box frames. So you can open them out and you can put whatever you want in. I would love to put something like, just literally glue the cabochons into a box frame and have that in your studio, your craft shop, you know?
Or the Perspex frames that we sell with the clear in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. They're brilliant for that, for display purposes as well. You know, it shows you're passionate, it shows your enthusiasm about gemstones. Lots of you coming through. Cheryl in South Yorkshire's got 2, Sally in Nebraska, Julia in Cardiff, Satvia in London, Kerry in Newport, you're there. Laura's in Worcestershire, Tina's in, Anne's in, Maureen, you've just got yours, Beverly's there, Anne's there, Collector in Essex, you've got yours, Collector in Greater London, you've just checked out as well. Lots of you multi-buying, feel free to do so. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You know, you were saying about seeing a picture.
Yeah.
That one, I can see Van Gogh's Starry Night in it.
Oh.
Or the screen without the screen bit.
Yeah.
It's the background to the screen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just, look at that. That's natural.
Yeah. It's
that
gorgeous.
formation is natural. Those colours are natural. See, for me, this is reminding me of, like, Beyond the Clouds.
Yes, yeah. And the dark bit at the top is the sun shining through the clouds.
It's just amazing, isn't it? If you've got the Carson eye loops as well, have a look at these under one of the Carson lamps.
Oh, yeah.
They're phenomenal, and I can vouch for that as well, because I've got the Carson eye loops, and I did have a look at the Crazy Lace agate a couple of weeks ago under one of the loops. It's amazing.
Sometimes with Crazy Lace, you can actually see. Yes, you can with the
and you got
the off-white.
Oh yeah,
you can see
the light coming through in there as well.
So if you do that in an open setting, so you can see the light coming through.
Beautiful.
It really sets the pattern off.
Well done if you have managed to check those out. A couple of days, you're going to have them home. Stunning. Brand new fluorite. Half past the hour. Oh, these are very similar. You know the aquamarine I was just telling you about? That I've got very similar shape to these, actually. Wow. Look at the colour. Look at it. That's a mighty fine example of this gemstone. The banding that you've got in these are stunning. What carat weight is this, Beck? That must be huge. Wow, 180. 180. 180 carats, fluorite, brand new, coming up for you very, very soon. Right, rose quartz, bicones. Don't very often see a bicone in a gemstone.
No, don't.
We see them lots in Swarovski, don't we? But really, really nice to get them in gemstones. They sit together beautifully,
they really
actually.
well, don't they?
Yeah, look, see how they just
You've got a
nestle in.
3-row bracelet or something like that, and they really sit beautifully together.
Maybe one of our multi-row connectors as well. They are very, very pretty. I love rose quartz and spinel together. Black spinel. They look very, very fantastic. But they look very classy.
It brings
actually,
the
very
pink out in the rose quartz as well.
They are stunning. If you are a seed beader, If you're a seed beader, bicones work fantastically in so many different stitches and weaves as well. And I believe that you can use these on the bead loom. It's not something I've ever tried, but I believe you can use them on the bead loom as well. 60 carats in total of a gemstone that is instantly recognisable. I think it's very much like amethyst, actually, rose quartz, in that people see that pink and automatically assume that it is rose quartz. It's very, very popular. And again, there's a lot of myth and folklore and legend that comes with this gemstone. It's not something that we can talk hugely about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual, but if you just type the gemstone into a search engine, you'll find lots and lots of information about the myth, the folklore and the legend side of this. 60 carats in total in your 6mm bicones. You could just simply pop one of those onto, I'm thinking, one of the longer head pins that we do. So I think 70mm is the longest head pin that we do.
Yeah.
Just a really long earring.
A really long
yeah, you know, that would look, it'd be kind of, the less is more, you know, very, very delicate in its design, but also very statement at the same time. UBKY04, £6.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Lots of you, and lots of, I guess, designers at the moment as well, tend to be making, you know, the earrings that have kind of 3 different lengths. So it might be chain, it might be head pins, 3 different lengths, 3 drops, just 3 of those in each. So you've got a little bit of movement in there as well. That would work fantastically with these. Eleanor's in, Jean's in, Mandy's in, Susan in Carmarthenshire. You're there as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 32 and a half way, so about 64 gemstones in total on that strand there. Do get checking out, there are lots and lots of these in baskets, but do remember the only way you can secure your purchase is by checking out, so do that as quickly as you can. Emerald rounds. Ooh, faceted rounds.
Your favourite.
I know.
Grass sprays now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, you're good, Rebecca. Rebecca pays attention. Goodness me. Look at these. Do you know, it goes back to what I was saying earlier on, emerald isn't a gemstone that you would automatically associate with sparkle.
No.
But these, the way that they have been faceted, very, very sparkly. Now, if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you already make jewellery or whether you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, there are certain gemstones, including your big 5, so tanzanite, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, pearls as well. You know, these are all gemstones that I think every single one of us has always thought, oh, I'll never get emerald into my stash. I'll never get ruby. I'll never get sapphire. I'll never be able to afford a piece of jewellery that has emerald in it. Think again. Like, we could, and I love this, you know, there's so many people. I remember it was a lady called Julie, apologies, I can't remember where she was from, but texting a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, new customer, and literally the text message said, can I ask, are these gemstones real?
Yeah. Well, it does make you think sometimes.
It does.
You see the silly prices, you think,
exactly.
It can't be.
And do you know the reason that so many of us do that? It's just perceived value. Through looking at, high street jewellers and seeing gemstones in finished piece of jewellery, so we can't make a direct comparison, but, seeing that, emerald in rings can fetch hundreds, can fetch tens of thousands of pounds, if you like. So we have this perception that all these gemstones are very expensive. And they can be. So, obviously there is a significant difference between this strand here that I have and, let's say, the £128,000 Zambian emerald ring that I tried on in Harrods, okay? So there will be a clear difference between those. That said, this is genuine emerald that we have here. It may be bead quality. But do you know what? The great thing about Brazilian emerald is that you have little hints of other locations. So with Brazilian emerald, typically you get a lot of different tones. So the deep, dark forest greens are typical of Brazilian emerald. But you know, also with this, you've got those really saturated greens that are reminiscent of Zambian emerald. But you've also got those paler, more minty hues in this strand that are quite reminiscent of Colombian emerald. So although Zambian emerald is my favourite, I think Brazilian emerald is fantastic for those of you that can't make your mind up between locations, perhaps are not familiar with all of these locations, or perhaps want to create an ombre design. Because you've got all these different tones, you could do that easily with this strand. Now, guest designer Jan Desire, as her new name is. That's Janet Dwyer.
That was so funny when you did that.
Jan, can I just say a massive, massive thank you for my birthday present as well. It was absolutely... In fact, I was so amazed at how beautiful that piece of jewellery was. Jan gave me, she said, oh, it's got your birthstone in, and that's all I knew. So it was a beautiful necklace. She knows I love the layered up look, so it got a little silver kind of tag and then a little ruby star on it.
Oh, how
it was gorgeous, really pretty. So thank you so much for that, Jan.
Oh.
Actually, she's probably coming in for this to make me a piece of jewellery, isn't she? Next birthday, Jan, next
Drop
birthday.
enough hints, she might do it.
£14.95, 20 carats of faceted emerald, and these are rounds. So normally emerald strands we might have, we've had faceted drops, we have rondelles a lot, wheels maybe. We don't tend to see a huge amount of faceted rounds, do we?
There's a lot of rondelles
I mean, this is brilliant. You know, Jan, who is a wire worker, I would imagine is going to delicately wrap these into designs. But then again, for the seed beader, 3mm in size, you've probably got something that is close to the equivalent of a size 6 in a seed bead.
Yes, it would be.
You know, so actually, again, across all different mediums, macrame, kumihimo, we can incorporate these into our designs. £14.95, loads in baskets that just need checking out. Well done. Ooh.
Oh, they're different, aren't they?
Wow. Look at the size of these. These are chunky monkeys.
I like that one.
Tassels. See, this is
But
great.
that you can see the almost coral formation.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is almost like that, isn't it? Underwater. Quite like moss agate as well. It reminds me of kind of moss agate a little bit as well, this gemstone. 400 carats of your ocean jasper. You've got here tapered tube, hang on a minute, 4-side tapered tube marquise.
Well, they're either a tube or a marquise, aren't they?
I don't know. I mean, I can understand where they're coming from, but I couldn't quite put my finger on what shape I would. They're like, I don't know. See, no one can think, can they? They're like almost like tumbles, almost like barrels, if you like. Almost barrel-like, aren't they? I suppose elongated barrels. They're just huge. They're absolutely massive. 35 by 12mm in size. 38 centimetre strand. One of those, long drop in a pendant, maybe some tassels on the bottom of gemstones, seed beads, cords, whatever you want. I think that would make a real statement piece of jewellery. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual pieces on that strand. So that could be 11 pieces of jewellery if you wanted it to be. Or why not go big? Multi-buy. Use the 2 strands together and just put big chunky knots in between.
Yes.
See, that'd be nice as an overhead necklace, wouldn't it?
They've got big holes, fairly big holes.
Yeah.
You could get at least 1 mil through them.
Oh yeah,
at least.
easy
So you
peasy.
could get probably 3.4 of those nylon cords through there.
Yeah, and then
so
some
you
big
can
knots.
have contrasting or toning colours
Yeah,
going
perfect.
through. So that was showing you knots.
£19 and 95 pence. I believe, did you say it's the lowest price ever been to? Lowest price we've ever been to. So we're about to see a brand new low. And just to point out with prices here at Jewellery Maker, there are no guarantees we can ever repeat a price tag. £14 and 95 pence, brand new low for you this afternoon. EMKY34, I like that one there. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
It is, I love that one.
Love that one. Well done. Right. Oh, I don't think I've seen these before. Marble agate. These colours. I love, you've got the greys, the off-whites. It's reminding me of like sketches, because it's a very kind of leady colour grey, if you like. I love these. Do you know I love grey? The majority of my wardrobe is grey and black, actually, because I think they're great. I'm all about accessories, me. The bag, the jewellery, you know. When you've got a block colour, you can put anything with it, can't you? Right. You know, so the greys and the blacks. I mean, that strand just as it is. You know, just restranded will look fab. Whether that be a jumper, whether it be a t-shirt, whatever it is you're wearing. But also great for the guys as well. You know, you've got a very versatile strand here. Great for the guys, great for the girls.
Make nice cufflinks.
Ooh, lovely. I love that red that you've got in there.
That one's got eyes on it.
Love those little flecks of red that you've got in there.
Yeah.
240 carats of your dyed white and multicoloured marble agate, 10mm rounds, all the way down to just £6 and 95 pence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. Again, do you know what? Simple pair of earrings. Pop them onto head pins, onto your shepherd's hooks. £4, £5 a pair. Amazing. Couple of pairs of rings, you'd have your money back, wouldn't you? FB GP78 for those ones. Which one, sorry, Beck? Oh. Look at these. Look at this colour.
Ooh, the size of those. Aren't they? Oh, look at the sparkle.
Oh, no, look at the banding in these as well. Every single one completely different, completely unique. 19 by 20 to 20 by 24 millimetres in size. I love this crystal format. I love that kind of crystallisation. Yes. Almost like crackle quartz. Yeah, you can. I love that. And again, going back to, you know, dyed gemstones, when you dye a gemstone that has these kind of inclusions, the veins absorb that colour, so you get this kind of lovely distribution of colour throughout the gemstones. Look at those. They're so cool, aren't they? They're massive as well. 19 by 20 to 20 by 24 millimetres in size. 1,250 carats. In one strand. In one strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones there. So even, you know, individually, they are a colossal carat weight. £21 and 95 pence. How would you use these in your designs, Rebecca? Because they're big pieces, aren't they?
They would. You'd either have to go mad, and do what we did with the marquees, is knot them,
right,
or just individual on a leather.
That would be nice. Leather cord, yeah.
But I'm also into making miniatures.
Okay.
And one of those is a tree trunk with a wirework tree coming out of the top, so that it's standing.
Oh, how lovely would that be? That's a great idea, that is. Perfect. They are so fabulous. And you know, a lot of me, especially with the bigger gemstones, I'm always thinking interior decor. You know, can I use them as ties back? Can I use them as tie backs? Can I use them as light poles as well? But Gemma Crow had a great idea with these ones, actually. Just for, you know those photo... I don't know what that means.
The clips?
Yeah, like the little crocodile clips. So she said, just wire through the drill hole, little crocodile clip. You could use those for photographs, name places, at tables, going a very lavish party. Genuine gemstone placeholders.
But they'd look nice on the Christmas table with that green, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they? What did you say, Adam? You just put photos of you on them, would you? Everyone can have a photograph of Adam. JD KY59. Oh no, you can't take them home, Becky. You've got to leave it.
You're hosting the party, that's fine.
£14 and 95 pence. Amazing. They are beautiful. Are you ready, Adam? Yes, he's ready. It's time for a star buy.
Ooh.
camera lady, Emma, just did the most fabulous. She said, I've got a Friday feeling. She was busting her moves. I said, can you do that again, Emma, on camera? She said, I don't know what I did.
What was it, this?
I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't know. See, she can't do it under pressure. It was just a real good Friday feeling.
It's Thursday.
Wow. Yeah, but it's Emma's weekend, you see.
Ah,
short week,
right, so it's your Friday.
Short week for this shift side, it's our Friday. So that means a 3-day weekend.
Lovely.
Wow. Have a look at this. Do you know what? It's nearly Friday. For those of you that have one more day, it's nearly Friday, but we do have that Friday feeling here at Jewellery Maker today. We're bringing you amazing price points throughout the day. Brand new strand of fluorite. This is gorgeous. The colours that you have. I mean, this is as good as it gets with this gemstone. You know, you've got textbook colour, you've got textbook banding with each of these gemstones as well. This is exactly what fluorite should look like, isn't it?
Definitely. That banding is unreal.
I love
Beautiful.
those.
Absolutely
I love this
gorgeous.
shape as well. This shape, faceted cylinders you've got here, 15 by 8 millimetres in size, all the same size as well. Do you know, I think I would use each of these individually in a bracelet, just a simple stack of bracelet. Festival season. We're well in full swing now with festival season. One of those on some leather cord for the guys would look great. Stack of bracelets, brilliant as well. You can see the fluorescence there, but under ultraviolet light, the fluorescence from this gemstone is incredible. It really is. So therefore, for me, it's just a festival gemstone. It's absolutely fabulous. It really is unique.
Or a floating necklace. You know, with
yeah.
Oh, I can't remember the name of the stuff that you would use to make it.
Filament. Yeah, monofilament.
Monofilament. Just have 3 set on there.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just something really simple, yeah.
You've
got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on that strand. 180 carats in total. And this is natural. Wow. Ooh. Amazing. We've got a butterfly today.
Butterfly.
It is better than a hornet, and it's better than the flies. Lovely butterfly. DXNV17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So with this being a brand new strand, you are going to get a premier price tag. And I can't guarantee it ever again. I do have a fear of butterflies. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I love them, they're really pretty. But do you know what it is? The sound of wings. You know that sound?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Carol Roach once said to me, I've got a really good idea, Hannah. Should we take the children to the butterfly farm?
Oh.
My worst nightmare.
They land on you.
And they're that big.
Yeah, I know.
They are that big. They're huge as well. Oh, he's happy up there. £29
No, he's not. He's died.
and 95 pence. DXNV1, he's in the light, 17. 0800 644 655. Premiere for you this afternoon.
He will do if he stays there much longer.
All the way down to £19 and 95 pence. £19.95 premier price point for you today. The only way you can get that discount is by dialing now and checking out as soon as you possibly can at 8 a.m. in the morning. Even if it's still in your basket, the price will go back up to £29 and 95 pence. Kerry in Newport's back in, Linda's there, congratulations in Nottinghamshire, Maggie in Lanarkshire's in, well done to you. What colour findings and base metal, or base metal I should say, or silver? What would you use?
Silver with me.
Silver, yeah. I think they'd all look great, wouldn't they? Silver gold, rose gold would look great, complement the purple
rose gold
as well.
With the purples.
I think they'd all work fantastically, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
DXNV17. Carolyn in Somerset's in as well. Trina's in, congratulations. Yvonne, you've just checked out. Sylvia's there as well. Congratulations to you on the web. It's time to get dialing and time to get checking out. You've got one postage in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Make sure you confirm with the call centre. And you know, get them home, because these gemstones, not just these gemstones, gemstones in general look so much better in real life. They look so much better in natural daylight as well. To really appreciate the banding that you get in fluorite, hold them up in the window, hold them up to the light, and you'll be able to see that phenomenal banding throughout every gemstone. The tealy hues, the beautiful purples. In your strand, you might get some of the yellows, you might get more of the bluer hues in there. Again, no two will ever be the same. So if you want to multi-buy so that you can pick your favourite strand, then feel free to do so. You can multi-buy, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which means at any point within that 30 days, you can return your items. No quibble, money-back guarantee. No quibbles. Again, you'd think, if I said it was. Emma just did this. What? Turquoise. If I said it was turquoise.
I was thinking holiday.
Oh, no, she was all confused. To be fair, she knows that I always think holidays, the gemstones like this. She was just thinking, where are you going with that, Hannah? This is holiday. This is a holiday strand. Turquoise coloured varisite you've got here. And do you know, we had the other strand and I was saying about the Sleeping Beauty colours.
Yeah, that's even more so.
Isn't it just? Look at those blues. 6mm rounds in your varisite. You've got 50 carats in total. 38 centimetre strands. Isn't this? Are you playing Hannah Bingo in there, Adam? Adam's playing his own little game of Hannah Bingo, night out with the girls, holiday.
Varisite's Australian, isn't it?
It's beautiful. This one's all the way from China, this one.
Oh, this was a China one.
Yeah, but it's one of those gemstones that is very much like turquoise in its appearance. You know, we bring you varisite in greens, we bring it to you in pinks, in purples, but
I like
those matrix, those beautiful spiderweb markings that you get are very, very close to that of your turquoise. So once we have it in the turquoise colour as well, it's as good as, you know. But a fraction of the cost. Imagine 50 carats of turquoise in 6mm rounds. I think we could put maybe a 6, a 7, an 8 in front of that 4.
Yeah, you would. Easily.
Easily. CJPO07 is your code for this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. We're probably looking about, well, actually there's more. It's probably getting up to 70 gemstones on that strand there. $4.95. Everybody that has checked out so far, multi-bought. Massive, massive well done. That is the way to be shopping here at Jewellery Maker. A pair of earrings, 2 gemstones, base metal findings. How much would you sell them for, Emma? 2 gemstones, base metal findings.
£10, yeah.
£10.
Would you? No, Emma said £10. Everyone's saying £10. I was thinking 5. But do you know everyone's different? No, everyone's different. Everyone's different.
Well, you could. You like
could.
you said before.
Yeah, you could. And this is the thing. So quite often.
But they sell those.
See, quite often I go high.
Accessory shops.
But £4.95. 1 pair of earrings, you'd have your money back. 2 pairs of earrings. 1 pair of earrings, in your case, you'd have doubled your money.
I'd have doubled my money.
Depending on where you're selling, do your research. I mean, that either way, £5, £10, people will be multi-buying at that kind of price, won't they? CJPO07. Joan's got hers, Margaret's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Jane's got 3, Donna collector in Manchester, collector in Essex, another collector, Roberta's there, Teresa in Staffordshire, you're there as well, congratulations to you. It's fastest fingers first on this one. This is proving to be very, very popular. Snowflake obsidian cubes. Wow. These are cool. I like these for the guys.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, simple stackers. Look at this. Snowflake obsidian. Not a snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian. Where's the word? Why are we missing the word? Can you just confirm for me, Bet? There's no obsidian there. I mean, it has to be, but I'm just
that does that.
Oh, it is at the bottom. Yeah, it's not on your main graphics. I do apologise. Snowflake obsidian. You've got here 50 carats in total. Now, not only is this a popular gemstone anyway, because you have that very monochromatic look to this, so it's incredibly versatile. You know, great in gents designs, great in the ladies designs, but it will work with anything and everything in your stash as well. But the cubes have been so popular.
There's been, yes. Very.
We've had so many strands lately, different gemstones, different sizes as well, but every time we've had them, they've flown off the shelves.
They work beautifully on a bead loom.
Oh.
Because they sit so
perfectly, especially when, we've got that consistency in size, which you need with the bead loom. These would be ideal, wouldn't they? But they kind of give us very different looks in our jewellery as well. I think, even, if you've got something that is very traditional as a gemstone, but then, create the cube shape and you've got something that is very modern and very edgy. Yeah, and that's exactly what you get with these. I love them. Do you know what? Elasticity through there, no problem at all as well. So to make simple stretchy bracelets, you don't even need any tools. All you need is a pair of scissors just to cut your elastic and you're good to go. Some clear nail polish or some glue, that's it. GP31, you'd easily get a wire through there. I think you'd get a 0.8 through there.
I would say so, yeah.
0.8mm gauge wire through there as well. So just maybe one as a simple ring, perhaps, as well. Or a trilogy of these. If you wanted kind of like a spinner ring, it's a great shape for a spinner ring as well.
Or channel sets would be good.
Oh, that one
as well.
See, because you've got the consistency and size as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be ideal. That would work very, very well. Silver.
Yes, again, because it's black and white.
Yeah, I think I'd
that's
go
the best
silver
one
as well.
for it.
0800 644 655. £4.95. GL GP31. Penelope's in Devon, Mary and Joey are in Lincolnshire. Collect it in the Channel Islands. Lynn in Hampshire's got 2. Carolyn in Somerset's got 2. Julie's back in Worcestershire. Jacqueline in Somerset. Collector in Greater Manchester. 1 P&P all day long. Poor postman. Sorry, Becky. You're wearing a... No, who's wearing a donut? You're wearing a donut. I knew I'd seen one somewhere. I knew it. You've got one in a bracelet design.
Yeah, rose quartz.
Lovely.
Thank you.
So it just shows you a different way. Do you mind tilting that? Sorry, Rebecca. Do you mind doing a bit of yoga? you could just maybe. There we go, yeah. Oh, I see what we did there, Adam. Adam says, oh, you've twisted her arm.
Very funny.
Funny, isn't he? So obviously that's a smaller size, but this one, larger one. So the donuts, these are incredibly versatile. Cord through there, lark's head knot through the centre, job done, that's it. But we have seen them done alongside wire work and seed beads and things.
Instead of a cord through it, you do a looped wrap through it, just as a bail, and you've got it set, or you can wrap all the way around and follow the patterns in the actual gemstone.
That's lovely, isn't it? I love this blue as well. And again, no two will ever be the same. So the banding in every single one, completely unique and individual. You've got 110 carats of your blue stripe agate. 50mm in size. This size as well is great for a belt if you've got a maxi dress over the summer and you want to use some bigger cords, you know, lariat style. It's perfect for that. Pendants as well, great. £4.95. You could use that as your base for your tree of life as well if you wanted to. It's a very, very weighty gemstone that you've got there. ZJew GP47 is your code for this one. Multi-buy. You know, but they will be different. They will be unique and individual. So whether you're multi-buying because it's such a great deal or whether you are multi-buying to pick your favourite one, choice is yours. At that kind of price point, fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. ZJew GP47 is your code for that one. Marion's back in, Angela's in. Congratulations, Rachel. You've just checked out on the web as well. Collect in Clackmannanshire, there. Well done. Lucy's on the phone as well. Congratulations, Lucy. You've just managed to check yours out. Gorgeous. Love that one.
I love that shape.
Look at these. I've never seen these before. They are cool, aren't they? Wow. They've got, do you know what, I'm thinking gents pieces with these.
Definitely.
They are fabulous. And do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen this shape in a gemstone.
Yeah, I've got some dogtooth amethyst. And there's still some on the website.
They are.
They sit beautifully, especially if you can get those bead caps that we've got, or the thread ends.
Oh, yeah.
That are round and quite detailed, and they sit just on the top there as a veil.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing these in gents' designs. Not to say that it has to be, but I know Director Ben, who isn't here today, actually he's off today, but in a pendant design, he's got a tiger's eye ring as well. He'd love these. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones on that strand, 13 by 8 to 16 by 8 millimeters in size. Look at that chatoyancy. That's beautiful. Always reminds me now, a couple of weeks ago, again, I'm going to talk about not Cash in the Attic, what's the other one, Antiques Roadshow, one of those. Really, it was a French polished desk, you know, like the really really hard, really high polished. It was like worth a fortune, but it reminds me of that kind of shine, that luster, that the grain that you've almost got running through, which is silk-like inclusions with tiger's eye as well. It's all about that chatoyancy, and that's what collectors look for in this gemstone. This is textbook. Fabulous shape, versatile shape and size you've got there. PCVR79 is your code for these. £14.95 for you this afternoon. 30-day money-back guarantee is there for your peace of mind should you need it. We do fully appreciate that, you know, with gemstones, you need to see them, you need to feel them. Maybe you need to put them with another strand of gemstones that you've got in your stash already that you're thinking of using them with. Maybe you want to hold them up against your neckline, see how they're going to look with a particular outfit that you've got in your wardrobe. That's why you've got that 30 days to think about it. They're cool. PCVR79 at £14.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. Sally in Nebraska.
Hello, Sally.
It's 9ish here in Nebraska, drop dead centre of the US. Sally knows I'm not great with geography, that's why. Would you mind putting that on my iPad? Sorry, Beck. Just because I can't quite see it there. Sorry, I've been away for a few weeks. I've been busy fighting crime. But I'm with you today while my cape and tights are getting laundered.
Who's that?
Yeah, Sally in Nebraska.
Sally.
So, Sally in Nebraska. Now, do forgive me, Sally, because it's been a while since you and I have spoken on Facebook. I can't remember exactly what Sally does, but she's very important and she does fight crime.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah.
We need more
Sally in
people like
Nebraska
that.
is one of our customers that sits in front of her computer screen at work and has us open on another tab. Every time somebody walks by, clicks onto the other screen. I'm so busy buying gemstones. Yes. She makes some amazing jewellery as well, Sally in Nebraska does. Oh, it's lovely to have your company today, Sally. PCVR79 is your code for the tiger's eye. Well done. Right. Ooh. These would go with the ones that we had in the last hour, wouldn't they?
They would.
These are like, see, now I'm thinking if you did a larger scale tree of life.
Oh, yes.
Big apples on the tree.
Yeah.
These are lovely. I love green so much. This is such a fresh colour. It really, really is. And you've got lots of different tones in this particular strand as well. They are 14 millimetres in size, so very, very sizable. So again, you've got that kind of frosted gemstone, and then you've got that little druzy window that is like looking into a treasure chest or a cave. They're so pretty, aren't they? 510 carats in total. 510 carats of a genuine gemstone you've got there. 14 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. OG GP97 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones. With designs, with gemstones like this, I should say, Rebecca, would you tend to go all out and kind of restrand, or would you use a size like this individually?
Both, really.
Yeah.
But I think so you can see the contrast in the gemstones. I think you need to put them all together.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They do look lovely together.
And I think a green gemstone, no matter what the tone, it's an all year round. Yeah. You know, there's no particular season because it's the backdrop of Mother Nature. I think whether it be spring, summer, autumn, or winter.
And as Mother Nature, it goes with any other colour.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? 0800 644 655 510 carats for £4.95. If my maths serves me correctly, it's not even a penny per carat. Now that's silly. Not even a penny for a carat of a genuine gemstone. Not even a penny. Excuse me, Mr. Jeweller. I'm looking for a carat of frosted green agate in your shop. Oh, sorry, what's my budget? A penny.
Get out.
You wouldn't be getting the champagne, would you?
A penny? Laugh me out the shop. OGGP 97. Well done. Now, what am I looking for? Sorry, Becky.
Oh, my favourite.
Rebecca, wait until you see this strand. Oh my God, ready to tap the app. Do you know, I saw these earlier on and thought, oh my gosh, Rebecca is going to love these.
They are adorable.
Look how expensive.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
We've lost her. Oh. Excuse me. The quality of these is just incredible. I would imagine, so it probably just says India on allocation, but I would imagine they look like it, don't they?
Yeah.
The depth of colour that you've got in these, it's juicy, it's sumptuous.
Oh, they are so beautiful.
Aren't they dreamy? They're very regal. I think garnet's a very regal gemstone anyway, isn't it? And you know, and you know, Rebecca, you've been with us obviously fairly new to our screens, but you've been shopping with Jewellery Maker for a long time. You know, I'm sure you'll agree, as garnet's your favourite strand, you know, you've probably bought quite a few. I think all of our garnet, I struggle to find bead quality. I think they're all gemstone quality, aren't they? Yeah. They're all amazing for their clarity because, you know, obviously we bring you bead quality here at Jewellery Maker, we also bring you gemstone quality, but with garnet it seems to be consistently gemstone quality that we're bringing you. Now, if you were to see this, oh my gosh, let's say, I'm going to use my favourite, Dame Helen Mirren, on the red carpet, with this around her neckline, you would think she had paid an absolute fortune for that design, or she'd been given it for the red carpet, but she had to give it back at the end of the night.
They borrow them. They don't buy them. Yeah.
Look at that. You know, if somebody was wearing this, it would be fair to say that they would be dripping with garnet. You know,
I mean, the glitter from that is unbelievable.
Don't they look expensive?
They do.
They look so high-end. 46 carats. These are natural as well. 100% natural. They've not been enhanced for colour. They've not been enhanced for clarity. And this strand has been graduated perfectly to bring you what is already the most high-end, elegant look in a strand. Oh,
the cut on those is
look at the
sublime.
Did you just say should be, Beck? Oh my goodness me. If this, oh, sorry, Beck. If this were in a boutique window, can I just borrow that white necklace burst there, please, Rebecca, just for a second? If this were in
it was going to be
a boutique jeweller's window with no price tag on it, what would you think? Because I genuinely would think high three figures.
They wouldn't have as many on a necklace either, because they'd be taking some off to make more to get their money's worth.
Look at that colour.
Oh, it's beautiful.
If there were no price tag on, I genuinely, obviously depending where you are and the type of shop it is, blah, 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 I would think high three figures, possibly even 4 figures if there's no price tag on, because if something like this doesn't have a price tag on but it just says 45 carats of natural red garnet, 45 carats.
Look at the colour bouncing off it on the bust.
I know.
That glows on your skin.
It just looks so expensive.
I love it.
Now, I can tell you at this moment in time that there's over 20 in baskets. You're not paying that price tag. And I'm sorry, Rebecca, this is going to sell out and you're not going to get it. £16.95. If we have any of Rebecca's family or friends watching today, she would really love you if you came in and checked this out.
I love them anyway.
£16.95. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's safe to say for any one of you that used 2 of these in a pair of sterling earrings, you'd have your money back.
Straight away.
You could, couldn't you? Easily. Emma in Buckinghamshire's there, Susan in Leicestershire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Wendy in Staffordshire's there, Melissa in Staffordshire, you're checking out as well, Sheila in Anglesey, Hilary in the Isle of Wight. I've got another collector on the web as well. It's fastest fingers first. I had 27 of these. Nearly half of the stock has already gone. It's fastest fingers first. That is an incredibly, incredibly elegant strand, beautiful. And you can see that these gemstones have been cut for beauty as well. We're really maximising the colour that you're getting from these gemstones. Well done to the Webbers. Do you know what? You're not messing around.
There's so many on that strand as well.
Shall I count them for you, actually? I think I've got a bit of time to count them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. 46. 36 pence each. So basically, to make a pair of earrings, you're talking less than £1. Is everyone not making jewellery? XFRU62 is your code for these. January's birthstone as well. If you're making any of your birthstone pieces, oh my, look at that, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Evelyn in Kent, collected in West Lothian, you've just checked out. Sheila in Anglesey. Nikki's in Vienne, very regular customer there. How's the weather in Vienne, Nikki, today? Right, quick weather check. Vienne. I'm going to go 32 degrees.
31.
Pete. Oh, Beck, we haven't even played yet. Becky, just 28. 28. Oh, who was that? Oh, was it Lucy? Oh, sorry. I couldn't see Lucy. Lucy just burst into the gallery and shouted 28 like a bingo caller. And it is 28.
28.
Pete says 28. Amazing. It's 28 degrees. It's warm, isn't it? It's warm. Debbie Middlesex, Lisa, Nikki, Evelyn, Sheila, collected in the Highlands. Trudy in Greater London has just checked out as well. Becky says, I know how to play the wear the check game. Gosh. XFRU. I think Lucy had already wear the check to Vienne. She was very confident with her answer then. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to check that out. Now, coming up for you after the break, second kit of the afternoon.
Break? Yeah,
Amazing, amazing price points for you today on both of the kits. This opal, look at this.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's dancing.
Look at that. That's natural. They're incredible, aren't they? I want them. I love this strand. They're beautiful. I love the graduation that you've got on this strand as well. Those are coming up for you after the break, as is your second kit and your second demonstration of the day as well, plus many more treats to come your way, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I've come to give you some bad news and some good news. So I'll start with the bad news. Now, with jade, which is one of our most popular gemstones for our customers, we like to bring it in every month, a brand new range and keep it fresh. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in September, so it won't be until the end of October now until we can get jade back in. The good news is that we have a brand new set of jade coming in for Friday the 2nd of August. So this is the last opportunity for jade over the next coming months. So please make sure you tune in on Friday the 2nd of August to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go along to the website and check out the deals that we've had on the show so far. Today is flying today,
Isn't it going really quickly?
I tell you,
I'm sitting here thoroughly enjoying myself. And the next kit already?
You've got to do some work. Right, have a look at this strand of opal. Ooh, look at the colours. This is natural. I think this is one of my favourite strands of opal we've ever had, in terms of the different base colours that you get from each opal, and the graduation that you've got in these opals with the sizes. You know, even though I'm not, I'm not very much symmetrical, and I don't, you know, I don't have to have perfect graduation and all of that. I always think asymmetric designs and things, but I would never think to kind of higgledy-piggledy strand them. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I know what
So
you
when
mean.
I think of like graduation in a strand, I will think literally the largest in the centre out to the smallest.
Yeah.
But I love the way that there's kind of, you know, the small ones in with the large ones, and there's a large one towards the end of the strand, and there's kind of, they're kind of higgledy-piggledy is the best word I can use to describe them. I love that. And you know, those colours that you can see coming from those opals are breathtaking. They are natural. Play of colour is something that we look for in Ethiopian opals. Reds and oranges are some of the most sought after colours, and the more reds and the more oranges you can see in your opals, the higher they will come out in evaluation, the more sought after. They're more rare. But these, they've got the reds, they've got the oranges. We're seeing golden hues, we're seeing blues in there, we're seeing the greens coming through, we're seeing flashes of pinks in there as well. And you can see with this strand, and I will always say, you know, if I've got a strand of Ethiopian opal that's very white in its base colour, you know, I will always say that different base colours in opal will help to accentuate different colours in the play of colour. And this is the perfect strand for showing you that, because you know, I've got one here that's quite white in its base colour, but then here I've got one that's very cognac-y, if you like, in its base colour, and you can see how differently they look in terms of play of colour.
Very much so.
I love this strand.
It's beautiful.
They
There's so
are
many reds
crazy.
coming through as well.
That one there, I mean, in fact, that both of those, they're on fire. It's like burning embers within those gemstones, isn't it? It's like flames, roaring flames within the opal.
You can toast your toes in front of the fire.
It is. You know, I've always described, particularly our Ethiopian opal, as the Northern Lights from underground.
Yeah.
And I've always said, if I went to see the Northern Lights, I'd be disappointed if they didn't look like this.
Yeah.
You know, I have very high expectations, and this is what I think they should look like. But I don't think they would. I don't think they'd be this good. Now, the quality of our Ethiopian opal just keeps getting better and better and better. Our buying team are very particular. We're very lucky that we have buyers that are also gemologists. That means, you know, not only do we get incredible deals, but we are getting gemstones that are the finest of their bunch as well. And you can see from this strand that we really have struck gold with this parcel, and it just consistently, time after time, I feel like every strand I have, I say, this is the best strand I've ever seen. And whenever I say that, I genuinely mean it.
Yeah.
But it's because every time it just keeps getting better. Yeah. 10 carats of your ombre Ethiopian opal, 3 to 5 millimetres in size, and they are 100% natural. We don't have a huge amount of these. In fact, when we first started out with our initial our initial parcel of these, we didn't have hundreds of them. Very, very limited edition. And I've only got 32 chances available for you to come in and get this. This is a gemstone. So most of the time we would say, take your gemstone into natural daylight to view your gemstones, and that is absolutely the best daylight to view them in, natural daylight. And they say morning northern light is the best light to view gemstones in. However, there are certain gemstones that you need to view at different times of the day, because they look very different at different times of the day. So yes, by all means, take this into that midday sunshine, if you like, you know, but look at it at dawn, look at it at dusk as well, and you will see different colours come to life within your opal. It's all about movement with this gemstone. It's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that incredible play of colour. And if you think they look good there, my gosh, wait until you get these home. Final 32 chances. It could be you. IJVX83. Straight down to £44.95 for you this afternoon. Now, within your 30 days, take your gemstones, take your designs for evaluation. Please do not think that these prices imply a worth or a value. They absolutely don't. This isn't worth £44.95. I can tell you it will be worth a whole lot more. To get quality like this, to get carat weights like this individually, as well at 3 to 5 millimeters in size, you're looking at something very, very substantial. Therefore, you're looking at something incredibly, incredibly valuable. 0800 644 655. Do you know, I've just brought in the shadow hand, and gosh, look, oh, incredible. That one, you've got to do it. You've got to do it, because it's crazy. I do it here in the studio because of the studio lights wash out play of colour, and it literally is just taking it. Look at that. Look at that.
That one. And that red there. That green.
They're amazing.
That one. Look, look. It's nearly all red.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Well done. If you managed to get that right, kit time. This kit, there are 4 gemstone strands. 4 gemstone strands. Look at these colours. Night out with the girls, indeed. I mean, look at this. Look at that for a party.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. All of the above, Becky. Becky's saying, yeah, Christmas, holidays, every occasion. Look at these gemstones. These are fabulous. You know, you've got something, generally, you know, gemstone strands in here that will be so popular, from your purple hues that are very, very popular because they've got the amethyst hues in them, through to your black gemstone, which obviously is incredibly versatile, through to your sparkle, your bit of bling in there as well. This is a fantastic kit. Fantastic, fantastic kit that you've got here. You've got 140 carats of your rainbow colour-coated red agate faceted rounds that are 8 millimeters in size. That coating literally takes these from red agate to actual unicorns. I mean, look at those. Look at that. It's so magical.
It is.
So magical. So mystical. I love, love, love that coating. 140 carats in your 8mm rounds. 260 carats in your black agate faceted rounds there, which are 10 millimeters in size. 30 carats of your purple varisite, which are 4 millimeters in size, and you've got 80 carats of your black and fuchsia agate rounds, which are 6 millimeters in size there as well. That is a grand total of 510 carats. 510 carats of genuine gemstones. That is a lot of gemstone. And then you've got your copper wire as well. So you've got 10 meters of your 1mm gauge. And you've got 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge in there as well. Have a look at Rebecca's designs. I mean, they are all gem heavy.
Very. Now, remember what you were saying before about the jumbling up the opals and how they're all staggered?
Oh, the sizes,
I am somebody that likes them graduated, likes to graduate my colours and the sizes, and saw that and went, oh! But I challenged myself and I put them, apart from the purple varisite that I kept separate, because I just love 4mm, I just jumbled them all up and challenged myself not to put the same ones together.
They're beautiful. Look at that for a design. That's gorgeous. Can I just say, once again, you've got 4... Oh.
That's a brooch, that is. So you've got to... Can I... Take it carefully.
Rebecca, that's beautiful.
And you've got a brooch pin on the back. So you can use the tail of the brooch to actually make a pendant if you want.
Oh, wow.
Or it sits nicely on black against as a
Gorgeous.
brooch.
Look at that. Rebecca, I love that. Can I just say, you've got 4 genuine gemstone strands, 2 reels of wire. That price tag on your screen is your should be price tag.
What?
This is going to sell out.
My voice then?
XC54.
I don't believe that.
4 genuine gemstone strands.
You've thrown me.
And the beads.
Oh.
£16.95. That is absolutely
bonkers,
nuts, isn't it? £16.95. The only way that you can get this is by dialing the number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, joining us on the web at jewellerymaker.com, tapping the app as well. You've got to get this afternoon. What an I mean, the should be price tag was unbelievable, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Where was the should be price tag again, Beck? So we're better than half price.
That's incredible.
Better than half price for you this afternoon. CFXC54. How many did we start with, Beck? 59. How many do we have left?
That's just, I'm flabbergasted. The varisite strand on its own, I made that necklace and the earrings, and that was only half the strand.
And that's a suite
And the rest
jewellery.
of it went into the big necklace.
Goodness me. Goodness me, that's amazing, amazing value. Lots of you with these in baskets right now. If you do have it in your basket, you need to check that out. What an amazing price point. Goodness me. Rebecca, what are you going to show us?
Right, well, as we're talking about mixing everything up, I'm going to show you how to make the big one.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, the chain bit, the dangly bit, because it's got such lovely movement.
I love that. That's
and
beautiful.
it catches the light, and that rainbow coating shows through.
That's
and
gorgeous.
it's all just jumbled
It's
up.
very dramatic, isn't it? It's very red carpet.
Yeah.
I love that.
It is.
Okay.
Right, so what I normally do when I'm stringing beads like that is I do wrapped loops.
Right.
But we don't have 0.4 in this kit, so we're using the 0.6, which goes through every single one of those, including the 0.4.
Wow.
The 4mm gemstones.
That's handy to know.
So we're going to do simple loops.
Yeah.
And to do, well, I'll just show you how to do 3, and then we'll carry on to the next stage. So we're just going to do a kink in the wire, bring your gemstone up to it, and do a loop backwards onto the kink, like that, so it comes up as a lollipop, sort of. And again, I haven't gone far enough, so just go in. Gemstone up to that, bend it over, and do your wrap all the way round, and cut that off by the wire that's coming out of the gemstone.
Right.
But don't cut through the wire that is coming out of the gemstone, which is easily done. Okay, so that's 1. I'm just going to do 3 because that will finish off the next stage. Okay, so kink out, simple loop round to meet where the kink is. Bring your gemstone up to it, and I threaded them all on. In fact, I actually threaded the whole pack on at once because it's just so much easier to do all this preparation first, rather than one bead at a time, then do the next colour, then just do it all on one go. It forces you to be more random if you do it like this. Then we're going to do the last one of these. So, kink in the wire, 90 degrees. Then loop back onto the kink. Like that. So you've got your lollipop. Gem down to it. Bend your wire over. You can get in such a rhythm doing this.
I bet.
wrap it round, off you come, and cut that off again. Okay? Don't need that bit anymore. So now what we're going to do is we're going to loop these together. So you need your chain nose pliers just to, oops, open the gate. Don't pull it away from each other, just open the gate like that. I'm just randomly picking them up. You make sure that the loop is closed on one of them, one side, because you're going to loop that onto there. You can see that. And there we go. Close the loop on the first bead. Oh, stay where you put. They're alive. There we go. And then open that one and put that on there. And what we're aiming to do is make strands of totally random beads. On the necklace that I made, I think I did 10 beads on each strand.
Right.
I'll just do 8. There's 3. And here's one I started earlier. So just going to add that on there. And close it up. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, there's 8. Totally random.
Right.
Okay. Then we need some more of those. Totally random.
They're lovely. You could use this as earrings and bracelets.
You could,
and all sorts,
yes,
couldn't you,
yeah,
as well?
you can do that. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, I haven't closed my loops properly, and some of them have come undone, but that's fine. Now, on the one that I made earlier, I've used the 1 mil copper wire to make the chain that goes round, but I forgot to bring my mallets with me.
Okay.
So I've got some of the rose gold wire out of one of our kits.
How did you do that one, Rebecca? I'm just looking at it, trying to work out. Did you do it?
It's gizmo on the biggest gizmo coil, the full length, and then you lay it on your block and use a rubber mallet or your rawhide mallet into it, and it splays it out and it grows as it's going, and also work hardens it. So you can stretch that a little bit, but not much. It doesn't move much.
It's lovely.
But it creates something different, doesn't it?
Well, just if you haven't got chain in your stash.
Oh, exactly.
You know?
Yeah. So I'm using the chain from one of our kits that we had earlier on. This is mine. It's not yours. And we're going to have a play with putting it on here instead. So you're going to take the ends of one of your lengths of beads and just, whoops, hook it onto your chain and close it up again. And just leave that hanging for now. Okay. Then we're going to grab another one, open the loop and count on 4 chain links from the one that you've done. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is that one. Hook on and close. Okay. Then let's choose another one. Oops. See, I've done that one so well I can't see which one's the opening one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is that one. Try and always do it on the bottom bit of the chain if you're using chain, otherwise it won't lay straight. But that's just me, you might like your wonky chain. Yeah, close that up. So now we've got 3 on there. Let's choose another one. Let's have that one. Open up your loop. Yeah. Oops, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that one in. Go in. Oh, I haven't opened it up enough. All the beads getting in the way. There we go. 1, 2, 3, that one.
Right.
In we go. Close it up. Now you could make this as gem heavy or as... you could do it just with 4. I'll just put one more on.
Okay.
Because those have broken in half.
It looks lovely like that as well, doesn't
Actually,
it?
just as a dangle.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. One more. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go on. Don't you just hate it when you won't go right?
It does always go right when you talk to it though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Whether it be wire,
does, you're right.
whether it be gemstones or cords.
Oh no,
it works.
Let's come off again. Let's turn you the other way up because you don't like being that way, do you? See, I'm talking to it. It'll be fine.
We all do it. We all do it.
Yeah, I talk to my dog all the time. He answers me back as well. He's only just started answering me back, but 3, 4, that one. Oh, for goodness sake. There. It's much easier on that.
Well, you haven't got like thousands of people watching you either.
Yeah,
when you do it at home.
it's fine chain.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just do it with these 4. Right, so now you're going to take the end one from your first one. You're going to undo that, and then you're going to count on 4 from where you've put the last dangle. 2, 3, 4. So it's going to go across to that one. And do it up. So it's actually sitting across them.
Yeah.
Take the next one.
Ah.
Open it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it on. And close it up. See, once you've got all your pieces made, it's quite methodical. Let's just do these last ones. You can change this as well. You can change it by doing the number of beads you put on each length.
Right.
How far apart you space them. That one. The size of beads that you use. You might want to use the same gemstone, but in different gauges.
Right.
Different sizes. So you've got some uniformity there.
Yeah, yeah.
But 1, 2, 3, 4.
I do like that. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I would imagine the more strands you do, it might give you a very kumihimo look because you know you're going to get that twisted
It would
look.
start twisting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do it as a full neck.
That would look lovely.
Be a bit heavy. 1, 2, 3, and the last one. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. And there we go. So now we've got that.
I love that look.
And then you measure your chain for however long you want it to be. See, if you put, say, 10 beads on a strand and put them closer together, it would be much more dangly.
Compact. Oh, right,
They would dangle further from the actual chain.
That's
but you
lovely.
could just say go mad and start right near your neckline
and go all the way
and go all the
across.
way around, and it'd be really, really full piece.
I love that. That's such a pretty design. And do you know what? It's designs like this as well, Rebecca. I look at and think, oh my gosh, that looks so, complicated.
Yeah.
But when it's broken down,
it's not.
It's it's all right,
it's
isn't
actually
it?
very easy.
Yeah. Oh, give that.
I actually
a go.
quite like it on the chain.
Yeah, it's lovely,
It looks more,
isn't it?
more delicate than that.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
If you have that kit in your basket, check it out. £16.95. What an amazing, amazing price point you've got there. That's incredible. 0800 644 655, 4 genuine gemstone strands, 20 metres of wire, $16.95. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
That's all right.
Time for a star buy.
Oh, I love that colour.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you because, oh, did she? You were sneaky, sneaky Becky. So we had another strand earlier on of kunzite in our show today, and scheduler Carrie, I heard her say across the desk to Becky, I'm just going to take that out of your show because we've got a kunzite showcase coming up next week or the week after. She missed this one.
Oh.
Yeah, she missed this one completely. So Becky says, obviously we had to star by it and draw some attention to it. So actually, in between now and then, I don't think you're going to be seeing any kunzite. If you do, it will have snuck in, but you shouldn't be seeing any kunzite between now and the showcase that's coming up for you. An incredible gemstone. You know, I always say I don't do pink gemstones, but this is such a sophisticated, feminine, kind of soft pink hue. It just makes me think of cherry blossom. Kunzite does. You get, you know, your blush pinks, you get your lavenders, you get beautiful lilacs in there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones. And you know what? Again, it's very much like so many of the gemstones in that, you know, if you have a look at a kunzite piece of jewellery in a jeweller's, you may be looking at something that is like, you know, looking through glass. So you may have perfect clarity to that gemstone, but it may not have the best colour in the world. And the reason being, not always, but sometimes, when gemstones are treated to enhance the clarity, we sacrifice colour. So often when you look at gemstones on the high street, you can look at these beautiful faceted gemstones in rings, pendants, earrings, whatever, and be amazed by the clarity, but be looking for colour. Now, for me, with coloured gemstones, it's all about the colour. All about the colour, and that's exactly what you have with this kunzite here. This is natural kunzite. No treatment has been given to this whatsoever. This is the colour that Mother Nature intended. Beautiful, fluffy lilacs, fluffy lavenders you've got there. Just so soft and delicate. JFK actually gave Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. Obviously, you know, I'm not making a direct comparison, but imagine, I can't remember the carat weight of that kunzite actually. It was big. It was nowhere near 200 carats in a ring. Jackie Onassis, the JFK bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring. It was a big carat weight, but it was an individual solitaire. It was nowhere near this carat weight, so I can't make a direct comparison. But obviously, you know, that piece of jewellery probably cost tens of thousands of pounds. You go into a high street jeweller's, you're going to be lucky to find kunzite. If you go to, you know, a boutique jeweller's, you'll be lucky to find kunzite. But if you do, you're probably talking high 3 figures, 4 figures, depending on the carat weight. This is a significant carat weight of a rare and collectible gemstone. This is natural kunzite as well you've got here. Now, kunzite has something that's known as phosphorescence, and basically what that means is it has the ability to retain light. So just like luminous hands on a watch, take it outside, take it into natural daylight, sunlight, it absorbs that energy, it soaks up that energy, take it into a darkened room, glows in the dark. And you know what, for that reason, I think it's one of the most romantic gemstones. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? As you go for a candlelit dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, you look amazing. 200 carats of your kunzite you've got here. Now, they're in your 8mm rounds, which I think is a fantastic, fantastic size for a stretchy. That said, I don't know if I could go for a stretchy with this, just because I think as a stretchy bracelet, as everyday wear, I guess, and there's no reason why you couldn't do that with this if you wanted to. But for me, kunzite has a certain level to it. It's a very decadent gemstone. I think of kunzite. I think, you know, how rare it is. I think of collectability. I think of Jackie Onassis, you know. I think boutique jewellers. So for me, I think just simple earrings, you know, something very high-end, just one in each ear. 47 carats Jackie Onassis. Oh, God, that's huge, isn't it?
It's massive.
Just be surprised you could lift a hand. 47 carats that ring was. If you go onto Google, you'll be able to find images of it, I'm sure. But it was beautiful. I reckon that would have been tens of thousands of pounds. Yes. Gosh, can you imagine? I wonder if there is
I'd still make a
price
bracelet though, but not stretchy. I do. It's set into a woven sterling silver pattern, or even a simple rosary link.
But you
bracelet.
know, our
Just so
slider
you can
bracelets,
see it.
you know, slider bracelet.
Yeah, slider bracelet.
Take your silver slider bracelet, pop 3, 5 of them into the centre of a slider bracelet.
Yeah, you could graduate the colour in the slider bracelet.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
beautiful.
Just gently, yeah. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 gemstones. I've got 25 chances, and that's it. So in between now and the kunzite showcase, you're not likely to see any kunzite on our screens. £14.95. See, this again is perceived value. You know, there's me saying, you know, I just want a pair of earrings because it's such a high-end gemstone. But at this price, we could afford to have a full stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. Sounds decadent, sounds ridiculous, but you could do it at that price point. That's amazing. Wendy in Nottingshire's back in. Collector in West Lothian, Julie in Worcestershire's back in. Collector in Cardiff, Sue in Bristol, Collector in Greater London, Jennifer in Tyne and Wear. It's fastest fingers first. We had 25 opportunities. Over half of the stock has been checked out, and there are lots in baskets right now. That is an amazing, amazing price point. If you were putting this with another gemstone, Rebecca, what would you put with it?
Amethyst.
Nice.
Peridine.
Oh,
emerald. And pearls.
Wow.
All in one necklace.
Yeah. As many gemstones as I could possibly get, you know. But producer Becky just actually interestingly said kyanite with this. Kyanite sometimes reminds me of kunzite in its silky luster that you get. They have very similar luster to them. Norma in Angus, Sue in Surrey's there on the phone lines, down in Yorkshire, well done. Linda in Tyne and Wear, Julie in Worcestershire's just up to a quantity 2, 2, 2, 2, T-O, T-W-O, 2, 2. That's the way to shop. PSKY 41. You've got one postage in any one day as well. You can shop till you drop here at Jewellery Maker. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is. Poor postman. £1,000 in weight. It'd be £3.95.
Still be that price.
I don't know, Becky, if we would ever draw the line. Becky's just upping it by thousands now, £2,000.
If I still had all my metalwork stuff in the box, I'd weigh it for you, but it's all back in its little home now.
I mean, to be fair, you know, if one of our lovely customers is buying so substantially from us, we're not going to up that. We're not going to up the price, are we?
No.
But if you go down to the post office, pop that on the scales, you'll probably break the scales and have that cost anyway before you've even paid for your postage. Gosh, imagine. I'm frightened. Do you know, I always find that putting your parcel on the Royal Mail scales is like walking through airport security. Do you know? Because you know they're going to ask you what's in the box.
It's like what's in the box. You don't want to put it on there if it's a present for somebody. And they won't just put gift anymore.
You have to tell them exactly what's in the box.
You have to tell them exactly what's in it, yeah.
I had to post something for my neighbour the other day, and I went to the post office, and the lady looked at me and she said, "Can I ask what's in the box?" Dog lead. She just looked at me as if to say, Wow, that's one lucky person that's getting this. But it was for my neighbour. She was on holiday and she wanted me to post it because it was late coming before they went on holiday. I was like, they must get some ever so strange answers that are missing.
And they must do. I bet they haven't had a doggy before.
I feel like making it up sometimes just so it sounds exciting. What's in the box? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of something.
Or if you do something like hairspray or the gas
can you
canisters
send
for the
it?
blowtorch, you can't send it.
Send aerosols,
No, that's why they asked.
What's in the box? A 5-carat diamond solitaire.
At least we don't charge people customs.
Don't get Becky started. Don't get her started.
I got
Becky,
stung the
get
other
off your
day.
high horse.
Yeah. I ended up paying £29 custom surcharge for something that cost me $19.
Oh.
I'm not doing that again.
Stung.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right. Oh, look at this.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh,
I'd just restrand that, just the way it is.
So
It's
pretty. So cool.
We keep saying this.
Whoa. Pete, can we do the dippy focus thing again? Oh. Oh. Look at the fire, look at the fire, look at the fire. Oh my gosh.
That is incredible.
Look at that. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? It's so sparkly. They sparkle like diamonds. If that was me at home right now, I'd be like, my eyes won't focus. What's going on? Where's my contact lenses? We are, well, Pete's doing that on purpose. It's just so we can see fire. Fire through the gemstone. Ben did explain to me the other day why it is that you can see more fire with a dippy focus.
The layers of glass.
It's the layers of glass.
There's a load of them.
Right, basically there's a load of them, Pete says, and that's what it's to do with. Excellent.
Oh, is that what it is?
Basically, zircon has more fire than a diamond, and cubic zirconia was created to take on the look of zircon, not that of a diamond, for that very, very reason. It does come in a variety of colours, zircon. It can come as a clear gemstone, it can come as a white gemstone as well. But for me personally, these are my favourite colours, hands down. I think vintage when I think zircon anyway, and I think with these colours for a vintage bride, not as in your age, but as in the style that you're going for. The style that you're going for.
Yeah. But it's very Downton Abbey.
Oh, gosh,
lace,
yeah.
lace
That's
here.
it, yeah, it makes you think
yeah.
lace and, you know, kind of 1920s. It's just so elegant, so beautiful. And they've been faceted to perfection. I mean, every single one of those gemstones is faceted by hand. You take something that is 2 millimeters in size, you know, 2 mil, probably a little bit more to start with, and get 20 facets or more on a gemstone that is 2 millimeters. I think they could give me all the time in the world, and every time I'd be, oh, I don't know where it's gone, but I've lost it. Let's have another go. Ooh, I don't know where it's gone, but I've lost it. You know, whenever you see microfaceted strands, you know that it's been in the hands of a lapidrist that has been not just doing their job for a couple of years, but decades. It takes years and years and years to get to this kind of level of faceting. You know, this cannot be done by anyone. The time that goes into faceting these gemstone strands as well is enormous. You know, before we even take into consideration the cost of the mining process, the transportation cost, before we even think about the fact that we've got 15 carats of genuine natural zircon, just that faceting time alone, prices do not make sense here at Jewellery Maker.
And how on earth do they drill a hole in something so tiny?
Literally no idea, Rebecca. Literally no idea. £45 and 95 pence. Did you say we've only got 20? Oh, we haven't only got 20. We're going under 20. £45 and 95 pence is not Your price, see, after everything that I've just said, £19
It's such a long strand.
and
Normally we get
95
circon
pence.
in 20 or 18 centimetres.
There's a long
That's
strand,
double the
isn't
length
it?
we normally get.
Look at that ombre as well.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I love that. 0800 644 655. Somebody is fast forwarding time today.
There must be.
What's going on? EXRU16 is your code for this one. £19 and 95 pence. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. This is zircon. 4.5 billion years in the making. Had the earth redated, this gemstone. It's amazing. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh. That is a long strand. Goodness me. Oh, sun, white sand,
Glacier.
beach.
Oh, I'm
Cocktails.
up the Matterhorn.
Are you? I'm on the beach. That's where I am. Look at these. Do you know, this has just reminded me, I've not seen, well, we've seen, actually, been really lucky here at Jewellery Maker. The one gemstone that I thought we'd never, ever see in a month of Sundays was Paraiba tourmaline. And we've done it now. We've only gone and done it. We've had Paraiba tourmaline. But before that, and still now, you know, I can't say we'll have Paraiba tourmaline again. If you saw a Paraiba tourmaline with this colour, you would pay an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. This is the colour that every Paraiba lover wants their Paraiba tourmaline to be. That's Paraiba blue that you are seeing there. And this is a fantastic alternative because, let me tell you, if I had 67 carats of Paraiba tourmaline of this clarity and colour, there would probably be 2 security guards stood in that doorway right now. Yeah, there probably would. It is a very, very collectible and very rare form of tourmaline, your Paraiba. This is a great alternative because that colour is so Paraiba-like, from the greens through to those beautiful, beautiful blue hues you've got. And the clarity in these is just incredible as well. So apatite is a type 2 gemstone. So basically that is referring to its clarity. So you may be familiar with the diamond clarity scale that goes something like SI grade, SI1, SI2, VSI, VVSI, so on and so forth. With coloured gemstones, it's different. So with coloured gemstones, you have type 1, type 2 and type 3. So a type 1 gemstone will be something like topaz that you should expect to see pretty much eye clean. A type 3 gemstone, something like your corundum, whereby you should expect to see inclusions. Type 2 gemstone, something like apatite, that can have inclusions that you may or may not see. The majority of our apatite here at Jewellery Maker is pretty crystal, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Just amazing, amazing clarity. And going back to what we were saying earlier on, the cubes, they've been so popular in so many different gemstones. You know, this is a new shape for us here at Jewellery Maker. You know, I think we've only really seen it this year, maybe the back end of last year as well, but proving to be very, very popular. That is like, do you remember when you used to book a holiday, but you used to go to the travel agents and get a brochure? Do you remember?
Yeah,
before the internet, like, you know, in between teletext and the internet, I think it was. Yeah, and you'd look at the sea or the pools that had been photoshopped.
Exactly,
if you like.
just perfect.
That's what they'd look like,
Perfect
you know.
blue.
That makes me think of a swimming pool blue you've got there. SYJN25. I think teletext holidays are still going, you know. I think, yeah.
Oh, really?
Somebody said something to me the other day and I was like, hang on a minute. No way. Teletext. Yeah. 0800 644 6. There's Pete. What's teletext? 2 to 4 millimetres in size, £29 and 95 pence. That's a 38 centimetre strand that you've got there. SYJN25 is your code for these. Well done. Right. Oh my, these are huge. Ooh. Look at these. Oh my gosh, they're really heavy as well. Really, really heavy strands you've got. Look at
the
these.
split in them.
196 carats of ametrine you've got here. Double drilled. Look at the faceting. Flashes of light.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
From the surface of these. 12 to 20 millimetres in size. Even the 12 millimetre ones there. So sizable, aren't they? Gorgeous. And that colour split, as you say.
It's amazing.
Just perfect. If you've ever seen a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone, often referred to as Bolivianite due to its location. 0800 644 655, double drilled. Perfect rings. These would make rings, pendants with these as well. Look at that for a statement piece of jewellery. FH RU30, 196 carats of your ametrine, £24 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. Oh, there's a cuff.
There's a cuff that would be amazing. Just the three main ones.
Oh.
And then your smaller ones is a ring.
That's crazy. Look at the rain. Can you see the rainbow in that one there as well?
Yeah,
that crystal formation inside. Beautiful. £24 and 95 pence on your screens this afternoon. All you need to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. Well done. Dogtooth amethyst. These are pretty. Really, I love the banding. I love the different tones that you've got in this particular strand. These are going under £5. If you've not opened up your order already today, you can do it now. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, never purchased before, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD free of charge with your first order. There's no minimum spend requirement. So you could come in for this particular strand today, make a really simple stretchy bracelet, no problem, and get 2 more genuine gemstone strands that could be tanzanite, that could be sapphire, that could be rose quartz, that could be amber, it could be anything. There's no rules. And you're getting started DVD. This is the perfect opportunity for you to come in this afternoon and try us out. 0800 644 655. You've got a gemstone that is the most popular for all of our new viewers. It's the most popular for all of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker. And this will always get people over to your craft store because it is something people are very familiar with. £4 and 95 pence. 2 stretches. Average cost of £2.50, less than.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah,
BH, is that a B? No, it's an R. RHKY61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And do you know what? You can buy as many as you like as well. I would come in, I'd be multi-buying for these, making simple stretches, and maybe just adding a 925 delicate charm to each one. Maybe a different charm, maybe the same, I'm not sure. But add that 925 sterling silver in there as well. You're adding value because it's a precious metal. £10, £15 per bracelet at a cost of £2.50 each for the bracelet. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Lots of multi-buyers. Please feel free to get as many as you like. There's no limit. As many as your budget will allow you to check out this afternoon, feel free to do so. Remember, prices go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning, so you must make sure that you're all checked out and confirmed by 8 a.m. Or alternatively, you could come back in an hour and it's disappeared. If that happens, chances are we've got very low in our quantity, and the call centre have allocated it to a telephone bidder, or another Webber has gone with their checkout, checked out, gone through with their checkout, so it's disappeared from your basket. Don't leave it there. You snooze, you lose indeed. Have a look at these. This is my kind of jewellery making.
Gorgeous.
I love these. These will be hugely popular. Again, it's amethyst, so you've got something that people are very familiar with. I always say put amethyst next to that high-end piece of jewellery on your craft stall, that really rare gemstone, because you can guarantee that somebody will be drawn to the craft stall because of amethyst, but then next to it, they'll say, oh, what's this? You know, and notice that other design there as well. This is my kind of jewellery making. I don't have a huge amount of time to be making jewellery, so maybe just literally popping one of the loops onto a shepherd's hook and then maybe hanging some tassels of gemstones from the other if you wanted to as well. I could put one of these in a ring as well as a solitaire.
Yeah, just a simple.
Yeah, just one in a ring.
Band and a loop over into those, and that's it. You've got a ring.
Easy peasy.
Or in the middle of that dog tooth.
Oh, that
so
would be
you've
nice.
got
Just have that as a connector.
right in the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
As a connector, and then the dog tooth for the rest of the.
They're really easy components to work with. Yeah. You could just pop one of those into the centre of one of our slider bracelets, or you could almost do like a daisy chain style bracelet and just link them together with jump rings. You've got a pack of 10 there. A pack of 10, 18 carats. That's an average of 1.8 carats per piece. And they are bezel set into 925 sterling silver. So beautiful. I know lots of you that work with your clays and are silversmiths that can do this yourselves. But the time it would take you to make 10 of these, £14.95, £1.49 per piece for you this afternoon. Incredible, incredible value. So you're talking pair of earrings, £3 cost, amethyst in sterling. That's incredible. Now, amethyst, because it is such a popular gemstone, you can find it on your high street, you can find it in your boutique jewellers, you can find it in your crystal shops. Go and do some comparisons. Have a look at what you could be paying for amethyst jewellery elsewhere. £14.95 on your screens this afternoon. BEUD23 is your code. I'd be multi-buying for those. It's been ages since we've had those. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the clarity on that. Oh. Dreamy.
Look at that. Oh, they are so beautiful. Look at that pink. That's textbook, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That's exactly how rose quartz should look.
Yeah.
Beautiful colour, perfect colour in fact, an amazing, amazing diaphanity to this gemstone. So basically you haven't got a transparent gemstone, you haven't got something that is opaque, you've got something in between. So basically what that does, as the light travels through the gemstone, it slows the light down as it travels through. So essentially it holds the light as it's travelling through and it throws it back out. So you get this beautiful ethereal inner glow from rose quartz that is so mesmerising. It literally stops you in your tracks, this glow does. It's phenomenal. And it is Madagascar as well. You know, many rose quartz lovers will tell you it's the cream of the crop. 8x5 to 18x11 millimetres in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41 individual gemstones. That could be 41 individual. Look at that. That's it's just amazing. Perfect.
And that sort of shape make beautiful flowers.
Oh yeah, of course.
And set in rose gold, and have the ball of head pins coming up in the middle, so you've got lots of balls, a little cluster of them in the middle.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? £19 and 95 pence for you today. Get checking out. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you do change your mind, no quibbles, no quabbles, just send it back. We'll put the money straight back on your card for you. They're huge, 8x5 to 18x11 millimetres in size. One of those, one of them in a ring, in sterling silver, £20. Easily. XDRU19 is your code. 0800 644 655 now. Coming up for you after the break. If you weren't watching earlier on today, the deal of the day. Honestly, cannot believe the price point of your deal of the day. I've got a beautiful, beautiful strand of black spinel as well. In fact, I've got all the treats coming up for you in the 5 o'clock hour. Myself and Rebecca have got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show. So go and get yourself a fresh cuppa. Get yourself comfortable and get ready to add to your order. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Myself and Rebecca have got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show, which means a whole hour of more treats. Great opportunities for you to be adding to your order this afternoon as well. This strand. Do you know what? Spinel, you can never ever get bored of this gemstone.
No.
Can you?
No, not at all.
It will never ever date.
It's very, very special.
Isn't it just? And this strand I love because of the graduation that you've got in here as well. Look how perfectly that is graduated. Oh, we just have to restrand.
Yeah.
How expensive.
Or with the most perfect pearl in the middle.
Oh, wow. Oh, imagine
one of those
one
lavender pearls.
Yes, that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Or interspersed with sterling silver beads or gold-plated beads in the middle.
Oh, goodness. Do you know what? I think the world is your oyster with a strand like this, isn't it?
You can go anyway with it.
You've got rounds anyway that are incredibly versatile. The 5 to 7 millimetres as well. So again, you've got the versatility of size there. you have a colour that is so universal that literally I could take any strand, any gemstone strand, any colour finding, any coloured Eslon or fabric, or I could take shibori, literally anything, any outfit in your wardrobe, and this will work with perfectly. It's one of those gemstones that for me is a gemstone essential. Gemstone essential in your stash. I would just restrand.
Oh, it's just perfect.
Isn't it just?
Yes, goes so well with your mic.
Yeah, it's perfect, doesn't it? Look at that.
It's lovely.
You see, it's class. It's
just so elegant.
Pure class, pure elegance, pure sophistication. 85 carats. And you know, I have some black elasticity as well, which is a real rarity to have, let me tell you. Normally it's the clear. We've got the black elasticity, which would be perfect for this strand as well. It's available to pre-order now at www.jewellerymaker.com. You can go ahead and add it to your order or start shopping with that if you wanted to. 0800 644 655, red carpet glamour. 10% of the stock already gone. I don't have a huge amount of these to go around, so make sure you're coming in nice and early and checking out. If you're on the web, check out. Don't hesitate. Spinel prices here at Jewellery Maker are phenomenal. If you want glitz, if you want glamour, if you want the look of a black diamond. In fact, I think they look better than black diamonds, you know. A look that is better than black diamonds, in my opinion. This is your baby. And you know, I always say, any black spinel, it could well be the only, or may as well be the only piece of jewellery you're wearing, because nothing else is going to get any attention.
You don't need anything else.
Exactly, and look at the facets, paparazzi flashes you've got coming off of these gemstones. ACRU42 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones. If I were making a pair of earrings with 2 of these gemstones, bearing in mind I could make 15 pairs of earrings, and I were putting them in 925 sterling silver, they'd be £20.
Oh, easily.
All day, every day. Yeah. Times that by 15, I think I've got like a tidy £300 or something there. Easy. ACRU42, clearance price is what I'm being told. Clearance price coming your way. I've already got multi-buyers on this one. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Check out as soon as you possibly can. We're down to £9.95. One of these in a sterling silver ring. You're going to have your money back and some, no problem at all. But I've got 30 gemstones on the strand. Kenson in Leicestershire, collector in the West Midlands, you've managed to get 2. I've got another collector on the web. Rosemary in Cumbria, you're there as well. Anne's in, congratulations. Trina, Michelle, you've just checked out on the web as well. Lorna, Yvonne, Sylvia's back in. Deborah, congratulations in Clackmannanshire, collector in Essex, you've just checked out as well. £9.95 for black spinel you've got here. Like you said, Rebecca, put a pearl in the centre. Put one of these in with some pearls, that classic monochromatic look, something that's very deco,
straight away,
something that is timeless. It's never going to date, is it? No. Never, ever going to date in your stash. 0800 644 655 ACRU42 is your code for that one. A massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to check that one out, that price point, because that's fantastic. It really is. Gorgeous. Which one, sorry? Elasticity.
Well, there we go. So they need that.
Now, if you're brand new, this is the perfect auction to be coming in for, because stretchy bracelet is a great place to start with jewellery making. You don't actually need any tools. You only need a pair of scissors to cut your elastic, and that is it. All you need to do is take your elasticity, give it a little stretch out before you take your gemstones, before you put your gemstones on there. I tend to thread them on before I cut the elasticity.
Definitely.
Pop your gemstones on and just hold it against your wrist to check for size, okay? You need to leave yourself a bit extra, obviously, to put your knot in there. But when you've got your desired length, cut the elastic, simple overhand knot in that elasticity. Like that. And then you put your super glue or your clear nail polish on there, drying time, and you are good to go. You've got a piece of jewellery that you can wear every day of the week.
Yeah.
School run, Tesco Express,
Yeah.
other express shops are available. Wherever you like, lunch out with the girls. In your black cord as well, which sorry, your black elasticity, which we never ever have.
It's very difficult.
It's your
to get
0.8 millimetre gauge that you've got there, and you've got 28 foot. I was looking for it; it's as big as anything there. 25 metres in total. 25 metres of elasticity you've got there. £6.95 added to your order this afternoon. The great thing about stretchy bracelets is one size fits all. We had somebody messaging a couple of months ago and she said she's been making jewellery for over 20 years, but she still always makes stretchy bracelets because they're such good sellers.
Yeah, that's right, they are. They're popular.
Well, it's if you don't know if anyone's, you know, if you're buying for your mum, let's say, or your friend, whatever,
Yeah,
and you
that's right,
think,
you
oh,
don't know
has she
their
got her ears
size.
pierced? Don't know the ring size, you know, not sure what drop they'd want in a necklace. Stretchy bracelet, one size fits all. £6.95, collect it in Greater Manchester, Carolyn's there, collect it in Essex, Sue in Bristol, Angela, in Northumberland, you're there as well. You can multi-buy, and I definitely would if you can, because I think this is the first time this year I've bought you elasticity by itself. We're now into August. That's how often we have it. We've definitely had it on shows before. It's the first time I've had it in a long time. Karen in the West Midlands, well done, collect it in Essex. Sue in Bristol, you just need to confirm as soon as you can. YVBN58 is your code for this one. Righty-ho. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dendrite opal. Not dendrite agate, dendrite opal.
That is gorgeous.
Can I just say, there has been a massive error. Most definitely. Okay, do you know what? We're going to put this available to pre-order on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. The price that you are seeing is already lower than where it should be in my... This isn't dendrite agate, this is dendrite opal. The price that you were already seeing on the web is lower than where I think we should be. And it's going lower. I can tell you now that somebody has most definitely priced this wrong. Somebody has seen the word dendrite and assumed it was agate when it came to the pricing of this gemstone. And it's not. It's opal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. I mean, should I pick one of those? Yeah. Well, give me a choice. Oh my.
That is beautiful.
Gosh. Do you know what? Jewellery Maker is wholeheartedly responsible for the reason that this is now my #1 gemstone. So, for many years, Zambian emerald has always been my favourite gemstone. And the turning point came at the latter part of last year when we had our newest parcel of Cries of Praise. And I have fallen head over heels in love with this gemstone. I love green gemstones, but the tones that you get with Cries of Praise are like nothing else. They are absolutely breathtaking. The apple green hues that you get, the diaphanity, the inner glow, the brightness, the saturation of colour, we're ticking every single box with this gemstone, and it's natural, completely natural. Now, a while back, I mean, I'm Little Miss Impatient. I want everything yesterday. So I've fallen head over heels in love with this gemstone. I thought, I want a Cries of Praise piece of jewellery. I want a Cries of Praise ring, and I want one now. I want one now. So what I did is I went online, and there's a very popular shop that you'll be fully aware of called Etsy, where you can buy handcrafted jewellery. And I went onto Etsy looking for a Cries of Praise ring. And again, you know, there's lots of jewellery designers here at Jewellery Maker that could make me jewellery, but again, it's time for my friends that have no time because they're making jewellery to bring to air. And I wanted it now. So I was like, right, I'm going to go onto Etsy, I'm going to find myself a Cries of Praise ring. And I was massively disappointed, because there was nothing that compared to our Cries of Praise in terms of colour. Everything was pale. The tone just wasn't there. It just wasn't there. So I didn't get anything. Now, with this gemstone, we're not talking about clarity. This is gemstone quality that you are seeing here. This is gemstone quality. This is as good as it gets. Now, these gemstones are the ideal size for making a bubble style ring. If you typed in to an internet search, Cries of Praise bubble ring, one of the first websites you will come across is Cartier. Yes. And let me tell you, Sheridan, on Cartier's website, there is a bubble style ring featuring Cries of Praise and lapis. Well, Cries of Praise and lapis, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you gemstone quality. The price of that ring is £36,000. And, you know, granted, I'm not making a direct comparison. It is in 18 karat gold, okay? It's in 18 karat gold. But my point with these gemstones is, this for me is gemstone quality. And lapis that we have here at Jewellery Maker is gemstone quality, because we're not looking, you know, we're not looking at clarity with either of those gemstones. There's also a bubble style necklace on Cartier's website featuring Cries of Praise and lapis again, that is £242,000. One of the biggest names in the industry is using this gemstone. You can create that designer look at a fraction of the price without having to remortgage. £14.95. And you've got 15 carats of Cries of Praise in this strand, 2 to 3 millimetres. I'm going to have to get this strand. I love this. I want all the Cries of Praise that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely breathtaking. Just look at that colour. Completely natural. 0800 644 655. You've got a minimum of 93 gemstones. That is one beautiful bubble style ring that you're going to be able to make with these. RENV58. Okay. I don't agree with this. You've got a minute.
Look how much you've got there.
We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Oh, RENV58 is your code. We are already under £1 a carat for Cries of Praise. Go and have a look on Cartier's website. Just type in Cries of Praise, you'll see all the designs. You'll see all the designs that they have featuring this gemstone. Designer look, fraction of the price. Julie in Worcestershire, Anna in Derbyshire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, collect it in the Highlands, collect it in the West Midlands. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. You've got a minute.
Silly money.
You've got a minute. £9.95.
That's now 8 strands that I have got to get.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to be getting this 8 times over. RENV58. Wendy in Nottinghamshire, collect it in the Highlands has got 2. Julie in Worcestershire's got 2. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Charmaine in Northamptonshire got 2. Stephanie's there in Lancashire. Congratulations to you. There is a tiny, tiny queue on the telephone lines at this moment in time. Do you know what, to be quite honest, I'd sit on the phone till tomorrow to wait for this deal if I had to. £9.95 is incredible. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold the line. Do you know what, you won't be waiting until tomorrow. It's a couple of minutes maximum that you're going to be waiting. Look at those, look at that colour.
Yeah.
10p a bead. 10p a bead. Honestly, crazy. Margaret in Greater Manchester. Jackie in North Yorkshire, check out. Check out. I need this.
It's beautiful.
See, I'd have a little gold jump ring and clasp on there.
Yes, yeah.
Job done.
Doesn't need anything else, does it?
Doesn't, does it? It's so beautiful. Look, stunning. Bolt ring clasp for you now. Absolute essentials you've got here. And to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of the bolt ring clasps. These are
they're nice big ones.
They're really, really sizable. Now, a lot of findings we can make ourselves. We can make head pins if we run out. We can make eye pins if we run out. You can't make a bolt ring clasp if you run out. You can't. So always have them in your stash. It's not just any old finding that you've got here. It's a working mechanism that you've got there. You've got that spring lock action within a bolt ring clasp that means security. You know, we are working with genuine gemstones. We're working with valuable gemstones. You want them to be as secure as they can possibly be in that piece of jewellery. Rose gold plated 925, sterling silver, 69p each per component for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. They're also some of the largest clasps that we bring you at 8mm in size. So for your larger gemstones, you know, they're essential.
They are, because they cope with the weight of the gemstone.
Yeah, you've got to have that there. Definitely. And at that kind of price point, I would be buying the socks off of these. OHRF69, there's no limits. You can buy as many as you like in any one auction. You've only got one P&P. Oh, do I? Green. Green. Oh my gosh. You know, talking about the cries of praise, and I said, this is as good as it gets. This is gemstone quality. This malachite, oh my gosh.
That is beautiful.
This is as good as it gets. This gemstone I've seen in a designer concession in Harrods. 4 tiny cabochons in a lariat style necklace, which I'm assuming was platinum. £45,000 that necklace was.
My goodness gracious.
And do you know what? Again, this quality, this is as good as it gets. This is natural malachite, and this banding that you have is textbook.
Yeah.
Like, this is exactly how this gemstone should look.
That's what makes it so special, is that banding.
Yeah, you look for those beautiful tones. Okay, you need to be dialing in. There's a clearance price coming your way on these, and really, it's not right. It really, really isn't. Now, can I just tell you that, again, you know, internet's a great place for doing research, isn't it? If you go online and type in malachite, do you know what? There is a huge amount of items that don't actually feature any malachite. For example, the King of the Red Soul does a patent shoe that is malachite print that are £495. There's no malachite in them, they're just the malachite print. You might find some malachite printed espresso cups that are very pretty, malachite print, the banding, no actual malachite, £500. Malachite wallpaper, anyone? No malachite, just paper with the print, over £100 per roll. Any takers? Any takers? Or how about some actual malachite? For £29.95, you've got 190 carats of malachite, which is phenomenal. Incredible. I mean, this one here, I can't. In fact, there were some scales over there. Were they yours?
Yes, they go. No,
can I borrow them? So, you know, taking into consideration the banding that I have in this one, taking into consideration the fact... Oh, hang on, I've got it on the wrong mode. Beg your pardon. That's on grams. We don't want it on grams. Taking into consideration the fact that by itself, this one is 91 carats. I would bezel set that into sterling silver. I'd have that on the chunkiest, probably a really substantial snake chain, and that is going to be touching 3 figures, if not a little bit more, kind of £129 kind of price point for something like that. Easily. And if you go and have a look in your artisan jewellers, your silver boutiques, you want malachite of this quality, of this size, of this carat weight, you're going to see those prices easily. I've got 3 cabochons in this pack. You may get more of them at smaller sizes. You may get less of them at larger sizes. If you're looking for a particular shape, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. But what I also recommend as a lover of malachite, once upon a time we had a pack just like this. I came in and I multi-bought. And I multi-bought because obviously I was looking for a particular shape, size. With mine, it was all about the banding. I'm very lucky, actually. The malachite that I have, the banding in my malachite looks like a plume of smoke. And I was like, oh, got to have that one. That's it. And you'll find that if you multi-buy, there will be one that you're just drawn to, that you have to keep.
You have to have,
Multi-buy if your budget will allow you to. Pamela in Denbighshire, Janice in London. Caroline in Kent, Laura in Worcestershire, Celeste in Essex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out for these. A malachite pendant that I bought for a friend, we're going back probably 12 months ago now, in sterling silver, in a heart locket, was £50. It doesn't come very affordably at all, this gemstone. And you just don't see carat weights like this either, do you?
The size of those is
incredible. Phenomenal. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, I can tell you that you have been successful. You just need to check out, and you need to check out your baskets quickly as well. Oh. Do you know, it's one of those, again, I want more. I just want more.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I just quickly show you this one on my finger, because that one would go into a bezel set ring, and that's got to be £70.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
I wouldn't use anything but sterling. That's me personally. It's up to you, but gosh, that quality deserves it.
Oh, that's the glittery, isn't it? Yeah.
Twinkle, twinkle. Look at these. I'm going to show you the largest one first, because this is full of sparkle. That is like, oh my gosh. Now, if you live by the coast, or somewhere where there is very little light pollution, I love it when I go back to Pembrokeshire on the beach at night time. You just get the most clear nights, and when you stare up into the sky, that's what it's like. It's like, you know, when you stare and you just think, my gosh, that goes on and on.
Oh no, it's never ending.
And on. Yeah, and it just, when you really stare, you can literally see millions of stars up there. That is very much what this gemstone reminds me of. Just look at the adventure essence, that glittery-like appearance that you've got there. Aren't they just... I mean, there's no explanation needed with how this gemstone is named, really. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful. 245 carats. Oh, my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual cabochons I've got here. Wow. That's a huge amount. That's lots of jewellery that you could be making with these. I've got 7. You could get less at bigger sizes, more at smaller sizes. Again, if you're looking for a particular shape... Oh, I love that. I love that shape. I love that rectangular shape. Yeah, in a ring. Ooh, I'd have to go silver again with that. It really complements the adventure essence.
Even though it is a yellow in the aventurine, the sparkle from that is so silver. It needs that.
Look at that. £29.95. ZLRU 89 is your code for this one, straight down on price tag for you tonight. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. £29, no, £19.95. If you've never ever seen it before, Get it home. Get it home, have a look in natural day. Imagine taking that outside on a sunny day. I don't think you'd be able to look at it because it literally would be blinded, wouldn't it?
It would.
The light from the Adventure Essence you've got in these. 0800 644 644. Look at the size. That one, I'm going to hold this up actually. I'd have that in a pendant.
Yeah.
Pendant design, probably 30-inch drop. I'd go with silver on that. Oh my gosh, walk into a room wearing a piece of jewellery like this, everybody's going to want to know what you're wearing, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Wendy in Oxfordshire, you're there. Jacqueline in Redshire, Collector in Essex. Celeste is back in Essex. Congratulations to you as well. There isn't anything, I mean, Sunstone obviously has Adventure Essence as well.
It's got something
but
like
this is
that,
almost
but
like Mother Nature has just sprinkled magic dust.
Yeah, it reminds
within
me
the
of
gemstone.
Goldstone, which is of course
Yeah,
man-made.
Yeah,
This isn't
man-made.
real.
No. This is the real deal that you've got here. £19.95. Melissa in Staffordshire's just joined me as well. Sandra's there. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. Got a couple of multi-buyers on this. Maybe you're picking to choose your favourite shape. Maybe you're multi-buying to choose your favourite shapes. Maybe you're just multi-buying because you love this gemstone. Everybody's going to be asking you about that.
They are.
You don't see that very often at all.
It's so unusual.
Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh. Look at these marquees as well. Gosh. These are fabulous.
They're beautiful.
Do you know what? Do you know, it's really nice to see them so large, isn't it? When you think of Chrysocolla here at Jewellery Maker, we have had cabochons on the odd occasion, but more often than not, we tend to see rounds, small rondelles or rondelles, small rounds or rondelles, I should say. With that bigger surface area, you're really getting to see the markings, the uniqueness of that gemstone. There are many, many blues, aren't there? Sheridan just pointed out there's far more azurites than the malachite hues in this one. But that said, the next strand could be different. Guessing that, you know, the parcel will be pretty much of a muchness, if you like. But you could get more of the green. Again, it's definitely worth multi-buying with gemstones.
Colour, which is so in at the moment, isn't it?
It really
I
is.
love it.
It really, really is. And you know, this is a gemstone again that Tiffany & Co. Heavily marketed, you know, hugely marketed. And whenever you have a big name get behind a gemstone like Tiffany & Co. did with Chrysocolla, the supply and demand goes through the roof. Prices go through the roof for gemstones like this. And that's exactly what happened. 100% natural. 185 carats of your Chrysocolla. 18 by 9 to 23 by 11 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strands. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones. Do you know what? I don't normally do big designs.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But I think I would with this. £34. And 95 pence. And do you know, Rebecca, I always want to put Chrysocolla with bare copper.
Oh, definitely.
They just go hand
so
in hand, don't they? Works out at less than £2 per gemstone for you. SDRU01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Beautiful shape, size for rings as well. Imagine one of those, again, bezel set. You've got the drill hole there to use if you're a wire worker. You can utilise that.
Use it if you want to. You
could
don't have to.
set.
Yes.
And alternatively, you could bezel set with that as well, which would look amazing, wouldn't it? SDRU01. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, let's do it. Okay, Sheridan says she's not seen this for a while. We're going to bring you the best ever deal. £24 and 95 pence for Chrysocolla. Try finding one of these, I don't know, one in sterling anywhere online with a budget of £25. You're going to struggle for one of these. You've got 185 carats in this strand. They are so unique, aren't they?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And flowers, again, perfect
Yeah,
shape for
flowers are
creating
perfect.
flowers, petals
Or
in
leaves.
designs, aren't they?
Yeah, if you're doing an abstract flower piece and you want to mix up the colours, use that as the leaves.
Yeah, definitely.
Going down the stem.
Yeah. 1 P&P in any one day of just £3.95. Well,
I think it's gorgeous.
I'm just, I'm just hearing some conferring and some pressing of buttons, and that sounds suspiciously like a calculator to me. Oh, do you know what? I've just seen that. So layering up, multi-stranded piece. If we could have something in the centre. I'm just going to turn it round. Yeah, I see. This is me that doesn't do big bold statement either.
Look at, like a fringing effect.
Multi-buy.
Especially asymmetric like that, if you could do that.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
See, I would layer that up. I'm going to have to swap hands a minute. A minute to win it. This should categorically not be happening. If you have already checked out, don't worry. Nobody pays any more than anybody. Oh my gosh, I need this strand. I want a multi-buy. 0800 644 655, £19.95. Lowest ever price point. That's that's devaluing Coca-Cola, that is, isn't it? Not to worry, I'm not in for 12 days after today, so I know. Wales. SDRU01 is your code for this one. Collecting in West Midlands, Stephanie, Lancashire, Vera, well done to you. You've all got an amazing, amazing price point. If you've got it in your basket, the only way you can secure... Do you know what, 8 a.m? 8 a.m. in the morning, what price is this going back up to? 34? 34. 34.95. £15 back in your pocket. Amazing. Right, let's go. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm going to go with the azurite malachite. I don't think this is going to come across on screen, which is such a shame. There's almost labradorescence. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before in this gemstone. Oh my gosh. Have a look. I don't know how close we can get to this one. But there's almost like a labradorescence that you've got in this. Your azurite malachite, which is literally that gemstone cocktail of your azurite and your malachite. Now just keep looking. There's like, oh, there, down at the bottom. It's almost like look at that. It is literally like labradorescence.
Cool, well spotted. I've never seen that in that gemstone before.
That is incredible, isn't it? Wow. That's stunning. That is absolutely beautiful. 145 carats of your azurite malachite multi-shaped cabochon. So I've got 145 carats. That particular recording you can see there, you've got 4, okay? So you've got 4. Obviously they are smaller sizes. I've got 2 here. Now that one there is very blue. It might be because it is that combination of 2 gemstones, your azurite and your malachite, you might get one that is very green. Again, this is about multi-buying, picking your favourite ones, sending the others back, or just, you know what, keeping them all. Why not? £49.95. Cabochons. I've always said, Rebecca, I think, although I'm not a very experienced wire worker, I think cabochons are a great place to start. That's where I started with wire work, because you've got something big.
Yes,
it's not
that's
too
right.
fiddly.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? If you just want to practice some weaves, some different techniques.
First thing I did was a cabochon, a tiger's eye cabochon with peridot accents.
Yeah,
I've got it outside in my kit bag.
Have you? Do you know?
I
give
carry
it a go.
around with me.
Try some, and then with the copper again, this would look beautiful. £49.95. Half price deal. Celebrating Thursday like it's Friday. That's what we're doing. EKRU38 is your code for this one. Half price. £24.95. £4.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've not seen the gemstone before, get it home, have a look at it in natural daylight. You know, that one there is just, I can't guarantee.
that one as well.
It is literally like Labrador essence, isn't it? I've never seen that before in this gemstone.
No.
Incredible, well done. Right, now, oh, I don't know. I've seen zebra jasper, but not the brown zebra jasper. Oh, wow.
Looks like almost like brachiated.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love the, do you know, earthy tones like this. I always call earthy tones fail-safe gemstones. You can't go wrong with neutral tones. You can't go wrong with earthy tones. You know, whether it be a gents piece, whether it be a ladies design, you cannot go wrong with something like this. And because they're earthy tones, you've got something you can wear all year round as well. You really can. And you could put this with your mookites, any other varieties of jasper if you wanted to as well. Do you know, I wasn't aware until probably this year, in fact, that there were so many varieties of jasper out there.
Yeah.
We're talking thousands,
thousands of
varieties
ones.
of jasper out there. And do you know, with all of those varieties as well, there are collectors out there that can tell you exactly where your jasper has come from because of the markings in the gemstone.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? 190 carats of your zebra jasper you've got here. 0800 644 655. This one's huge. I love the markings in that one.
I love the shape on that one with its rounded
That's
corners.
real fancy, isn't it? Real fancy shape. But again, multi-shape, you could get more of them, smaller sizes, less of them at larger sizes. Squares, rounds, triangular, rectangles, you name it, you might find it. If you're looking for a particular shape, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. SYRU36 is your code for these ones. Lots of these already in baskets. Well, you need to confirm at that price. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. Yeah, the book. I'm not sure if this is the book that everybody went nuts for. Gemma Crow bought it, Elle bought it, our cameraman Michael Wolf bought it, or floor manager Michael Wolf bought it as well. Yeah. Literally everybody bought this. Yeah. It just incredible. We haven't, how many have we got left? Okay, we've only got 40 chances left, so not much at all. It's got so much information, nearly 150 gemstones. It's a bit of a gemstone Bible, if you like. It talks about the properties of gemstones, the origins, the history, and the lore of the gemstones as well, in beautiful photographs throughout this book as well. It really is phenomenal, and there's some beautiful examples of jewellery in here. Sorry, I'm being completely selfish. Talk amongst yourselves while I'm having a little read. Have a look. Have a look. So there's your contents there of what you're going to get in this book. Now, for any of you that are gemstone lovers, this is brilliant. I mean, I've got several kind of gemstone books that I keep at home. You know, some about myth and folklore and legends, some about the, you know, the chemical composition and properties of gemstones and things like that. But if you know anybody that just loves their gemstones, what a lovely gift idea this is, you know, to be able to come in and buy them something to reference to, you know. But also it's great to have on your craft stall. If somebody asks you something about a gemstone you're not that sure of, you know, maybe you can just look it up in your book and pass on some knowledge from this book as well. I love books as gifts. I love getting a book as a gift. PN MD29 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Petersite. Oh my gosh. Now, can I just say, I know where these are going on price. And I had some cabochons 6 months ago, maybe even longer. I had a cabochon pack. I can't remember the carat weight. They weren't as big as this, I know that much. And the two cabochons that I had, the pack I had, they were £185 on screen. But on that note, I just want to point out that at any given time, prices can change, and it depends on the deals that we get on the parcel at the time. These, nowhere near that price. I actually thought these were the same. I thought, they're the ones that I had before. Yeah. No, these are not the same ones. 135 carats of petersite. So petersite is basically that combination of hawk's eye and tiger's eye. So you get amazing silky-like luster, very much, you know, like the chatoyancy that tiger's eye would give you. You know, we've all got personal preferences between the blues and the browner tones as well. But you know what? Sometimes you get that perfect mix of both of them. So I can't guarantee that you're going to get 2 of each colour in your pack, okay? Can't guarantee that. You may get a perfect mix across the 2. You may get a perfect mix in one, and one maybe blue. So again, multi-buy if you can. The blues, and again, you're going to have to get really close to this, Pete, but there is like... It's like another world. There's so much depth to this gemstone. You've got moments of transparency that almost make it look like it's got water flowing through it, you know?
It looks like it's moving.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. That's like art in a gemstone, isn't it? I love that. That movement really I could stare at this all day long. That's incredibly beautiful. Looks great on screen, but you know what? Looks so much better in real life. It really does. 0800 644 655, 135 carats of your petersite. Multi-shapes again, multi-buy if you can. $24.95. But I wish you could see what I can see with that blue one. It's just not coming across on screen. All the way down to £19.95 for you today. Collectors, you need to come in and get this gemstone. There's not a huge amount of people out there that are familiar with petersite. It's great to have a talking point, whether you're wearing it or whether it's just a piece of jewellery on your craft store. Copper wire, gold wire, silver wire.
Can I have a close-up?
Of course you can.
The close-up of that one.
The blue one. It's amazing. It's like
I've
art.
got some green coming in that one.
It's just incredible.
It's amazing how it just moves.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with these as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send it back. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee period. It's there for your peace of mind. £19.95. What year was it, sorry, Sheridan? 1962, so it's actually fairly new, isn't it, to the gemstone world? I discovered in 1962 in Namibia as well. So actually, fairly new gemstone to the gemstone world. You know, a lot of gemstones can date back... Oh gosh, yeah. Do you know, that's what I think, that first pack that I had was £185. So Sheridan was just pointing out, you know, it's the original source for this gemstone. That price, nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Well done if you managed to check that one out. Right. Are you ready for your final star buy? I think, and this happens, and this is no, no offence to anybody in the building at all. Sometimes, I mean, actually I was going to say sometimes, a lot of the time we're all very busy in all the departments here at Jewellery Maker. Sometimes a gemstone can come in and somebody might be booking it into the system, and they just look at the picture. And, you know, we're all familiar with gemstones. Everyone that works here is familiar with gemstones, obviously. So you might look at the picture and just put the details into the computer, book it in on the system, if you like. I can tell you now that whoever did this clearly thought that this was dendrite agate, not dendrite opal. We make mistakes. We are only human. Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. This goes in your favour massively, and there is absolutely nothing we can do. So basically, we have auctions like this, and we think, do you know what, we've had it lots with tourmaline in particular. we have auctions like this and we just think, well, okay, we can do one of two things. It's too late now for us to change anything. It's been on air already. Or we can just hold it back for a while, have the discussion with the management and the team, and we can get the price put up. No. We're just going to let you have this one. We're just going to let you have this. We'll just pretend for a minute that it's dendrite agate as opposed to dendrite opal. The difference between the two, your agate, far more abundant than your dendrite opal that you have here. This is an incredibly rare variety of your opal that you've got here. 97% of the world's opal comes from Australia. We see a lot of Ethiopian opal here, but 97% of the world's entire supply of opal comes from Australia. You're looking at part of that percentage right here. Dendrite opal for me is one of my favourite. I love Ethiopian opal. I think Ethiopian will always be top of my list, but in terms of the Australian opal, dendrite opal, again, it's like artwork in a gemstone. You'll never ever get two identical gemstones. Famed for its dendritic inclusions. Can I just say again, this is not dendrite agate. 34 carats of natural dendrite opal. We're guaranteeing that this is going under 10. You need to get on the phone lines right now. I am very confident in saying you are not going to get another opportunity quite like this. Opal, dendrite opal, going under £10. The number that you need to be dialing is 0800 644 655. Now, I would push your number one button straight away. There will be a queue in this auction. So when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that anytime you like, but right now, just get through, get to the front of the queue, get to as far forward in that queue as you possibly can. If you're on the web, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. This should never happen for this gemstone. CPRU01 is your code for this one. Webbers, well done. You've got yours, you can sit back, you can relax, you can put your feet up. I'd probably up your quantity before you put your feet up though. CPRU01.
It is.
You see.
That's silly.
Someone's mind was elsewhere when they booked this into the system. £6.95. Don't you just think this would be amazing for the guys?
Oh, definitely.
I'd love that, you know,
perfect.
gents bracelet, whether it's macrame, whether it's just a small section of macrame bracelet, whether you're just simply popping a few in stacker bracelets, whether you go in all, do you know what, just multi-buy, get as many as you can. Jane's there, Joe, Sheila, Yvonne, Jane, Diane, Jeff, Joyce, Carolyn, Rosalind, collect it in West Yorkshire. Janet, you're there in North Yorkshire, Lorraine's in County Durham, collect it in North Yorkshire's just got 3, Jeff in the West Midlands has just got 2, congratulations to you. Keep coming through on the phone lines, keep pressing your number one button and keep confirming this is going to sell out. You're not going to be seeing this one again, I tell you, not that kind of price. £6.95. Dendrite opal, natural den. Yeah, we've not just got like an 8 centimetre strand. I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? 8 centimetres.
Yeah. It's so, there's so
back
much
quarter
you can
of what
do
we've got
with
here.
that.
£6.95. £6.95. Susan in Commandershire, Joyce in Lanarkshire, well done. Yvonne in Devon, you're there, congratulations. Deirdre, you've just managed to get yours. Veronica, you're there. Yvonne, you've just checked out as well, congratulations. Keep checking out for that one. Up your quantity before it's too late.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. Where'd you go from there? Okay. Okay, well, let's do the Star Adventure. We've already had the yellow Star Adventure. Let's bring you this one as well.
Oh, I like that.
Look at these, just amazing. These ones, as opposed to your yellow adventuring that we had, almost Labradorite, you know, in their colour, if you like, aren't they? That beautiful. Look at that sparkle.
Yeah. Even more night sky.
Oh. You know, you've got to get this gemstone into daylight. Honestly, the adventure essence, that glittery-like appearance that you've got there in daylight is phenomenal. It really is breathtaking. Do you know, and this is a natural gemstone. Mother Nature's magic dust that she's left in this gemstone. Just beautiful. 245 carats of your star adventurine you have here. So I've got 2, 4, 6 individual cabochons. Again, you may get more of them at smaller sizes, less of them at larger sizes. If you're looking for a particular shape, size, multi-buy, as many as your budget will allow you to, pick your favourite one, send the others back. Look at that in a ring. Yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just listening. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Basically, Sheridan is trying to explain herself. Just do it, Sheridan. Just do it. 1 minute, 245 carats of your star adventurine. AM, RU40. Everybody will be asking you about this gemstone. Amazing. Already over 15 in baskets, £19.95 on your screens. I know, that's incredible, isn't it? Just crazy. 0800 644 655 246 cabochons here. Any one of those in sterling, you couldn't sell them for less than £20 a piece. You could, I mean, you can if you want to, but you couldn't. If that makes sense. 0800 644 655. You could practice some of your fancy wire weaves on this as well, couldn't you, Rebecca?
You could, yes. Yes. And instead of doing a straight edge bezel set, you could do the round ones.
Yeah.
And pull those over. Or a round bezel edge going round the outside.
Nice.
So that it looks like comets coming off from the stars.
Wow. Oh, it'd be great to have a play with these, wouldn't it? And just practice, try different techniques on them as well. You don't have to, use your wire. You could bezel them with seed beads if you wanted to. You can macrame with them as well. You can literally just glue them. Glue them to backing fabric, backing foundation if you want to. I've got to do this peridot. I have to do it. Because, Rebecca, you love peridot. And I showed these to Rebecca earlier on and asked Rebecca, how much do you think these are? How much would you pay for them? Yeah. And you said, Rebecca...
I said $79.95. Because I haven't watched the show because I was travelling.
I can't believe the price of these today. Now, it's peridot month. It's all... honestly... Oh... Massively. So I'm just showing you a couple of different ones here because it is a multi-shape faceted pack. Now, I mean, I want to focus on this one because I love the octagon cut one in here. The rectangular shape octagon cut was one of my favourite cuts in a gemstone. When you look at the clarity of these gemstones and the cut, the saturation of the colour, they're natural. They're as peridot gets. Right, if you've just walked in, we had over 500. I've got less than 100. I'm not calling it the deal of the day. I'm calling this the deal of the year so far. In terms of value, this is off the scale. As long as you're using precious metals, you could double your money easily on one gemstone from any box. Now, Weber's, okay, phone bid, right, I'm running out of time. I've got 2 minutes and I have to go. I need you to check out. What is that price tag?
Oh, that... Let me out, please, let me out.
What is that price tag?
No, it's the end of the show.
£16.50. That's not each.
You're so lucky if you get
That
those.
is for the box. Now, in all the boxes that I've got here, I've got a minimum of 5. A minimum of 5. As soon as I get out of here, I am getting these. I know Elle got them this morning. Alice and Terry got them this morning. Rebecca, you're going to be getting them as well. All that I ask is that you leave us one each. We'll be happy with that. GUYVR79 is your code for this one. Karen in Cheshire, well done. Pauline in the Box has got 2. Adele in Surrey. Anthony in Essex, well done to Jeff in the West Midlands. Collect in the Highlands. Tracy in South Yorkshire. Karen in Hertfordshire. You've been amazing, Rebecca. When are you back?
Next week on the 8th.
On the 8th,
but
mid-morning,
late show.
Okay, late show on the 8th. I'm off now for a while. I'll be back with you, I think, on Monday the 12th of August, something like that. I will. Thank you very much. Make it sunny, please. So yeah, I will be back with you then. The late show, you've got Deborah, I've seen. And Vicky Gordon as well. So they'll be taking you through the late show. They've got some amazing, amazing treats coming your way as well. So please, please stay tuned for the late show. Again, I'll be back around the 12th of August. Can't quite remember when it is. Whatever you're doing over the next week or so, have a great one. Have a great one. Have a great one. Have a safe one.
Yeah,
and I should see you back here very, very soon. Take care.